Happy Tuesday.
Dixie's mad at me because she's been a little sick this week and she's okay. I might take her to the vet. I don't know if there's much I can do right now. I think she's just got a little bug. But she's mad at me because I'm like not giving her as many treats, not letting her jump up on the desk. I'm not letting her. It feels like it's been a month since I streamed and it was literally just Thursday. Going 4 days instead of 3 feels so much longer. Also this weekend for me. Oh, dang it. The ad just started. Doms, I was thinking of you. You don't have to tell us what you're doing, but I hope that you're safe and I hope that whatever you're able to do, that everything's okay. I know we have a lot of folks. I thought of you specifically and I thought of Astrobol and basically Beth and their family. And we've got a couple others that I know are down in Florida. It's a tough time to be a Floridian. Hi, Science. Hello. You can come in here, honey, but I'm not letting you jump around. Your stomach has been too volatile the last few days. I know you want to jump on the desk, but we're not going to do it, okay? Because I need you to be safer and healthier, and I don't feel like cleaning anymore. Throw up. I would do it forever, but I don't really want to. So I also don't want your stomach rocking and rolling. No. We're not jumping today. Okay? No. I know. We're not jumping, okay? Oh, sweet puppy, you don't understand. You can go lay on the couch, though. If you want to get on the couch, you can. But we're not jumping today because... no, honey. No, not today. I know you don't understand. She's upset with me. Not today, honey. You're not, you haven't been feeling good. We're not gonna like exert energy of you leaping up onto the table and everything. Alright, she can go watch Bridgerton or she can go watch the deer out back. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I know we have several Florida people here. Whatever you're able to do or whatever you choose to do, I hope that you're safe and just, I've lived through my share of hurricanes. I have. So, in Florida. And then my family moved and we still dealt with them up here or like up on the coast, when we were in Delaware. So, I've lived through quite a few, but it's a scary time and it's just, there's nothing you can do. For those who don't know, like, if it helps put your mind at ease a little bit, the Floridians here can speak to it as well. But like, in part, like one thing to know is that like housing is not built. Like, again, this is not to diminish. Give blood. That's a really great advice if that's something that you can do, if you can donate in that way, like, because you don't have to donate money to help support people. That's a really good tip, to donate blood if you have the means and you're able to do so. Housing in Florida is not built the way it's built. Like, again, I'm not diminishing what's happened in Appalachia because it still makes me sick to my stomach. But like houses in Appalachia weren't built to withstand hurricanes. Like, just in comparison, they're not the same. And so I can't. I also saw Ron DeSantis declining Kamala's phone call and just messing with people's lives to make political statements is just disgusting. But I just want people to be safe and okay. Yeah, derechos are crazy too. They are. I've lived through one of those as well. So, but if you're in Florida, if there's anything we can do to help you, let us know. We'll do what we can. I know that evacuating is really difficult. It's one of these times where we see how poor infrastructure is here in the US because it's not like we have public transit to get people out effectively. Yeah, there was a derecho that hit like this area. Was it 2013? It might have been, I think it was 2014. There was a derecho and there are people here without power for 2 weeks. It was crazy. The like churches and stuff, like they opened up their buildings to like let people come and take showers and stuff. And just like to have like air conditioning. It was crazy. 4 in 2022, that's wild. Yeah, Yeah, and then there was Sandy in 2012. Floyd was up here. Do you remember Floyd, Emily? That was in 1999. I think 1999. Going south isn't bad, but north is a disaster. That makes sense. Oh, okay. So yeah. So 1999 was Hurricane Floyd. So that one, I can't remember the destruction, but what happened was there was a story in Delaware. I kind of like don't want to get into it too much, but there were 3 girls, like children, like 10 years old, who were playing around like storm drains, like right after or like during the storm, and they got pulled in because like everything was like flooding. And so like the drain, like it was like the ones that like picture the drains that you have in Florida. Like there are some of those up there. I think it was in Bear. I think is where it was. It was a really sad story. It was like, I think one kid might have survived. It was 3 kids. Yeah. Like they were like elementary school kids. I feel like it was in Bear. Yeah. And that was really awful. So that was like a byproduct of Hurricane Floyd. Yeah. So, I know people are evacuating. They're saving what they can. And like, again, Tampa got hit with the storm surge from Helene, correct? So I was going to say, because I see, if you see the creator on TikTok, the doctor, what is her username? Beach Gem. You see her, so pleasant to watch. Like, I hate to say that, but like a really like informative, rational, calm doctor who like does, who posts. I don't know if she specifically just posts about like her experience as a doctor, but like I've been seeing her stuff on my page because, she's a pediatrician, okay, because of the hurricanes. And I've seen people say like, you pop up on my For You page every time there's a hurricane in Florida. An ER pediatrician, okay. Seems like so lovely. But has been kind of showing, because I think they're in Tampa, and talked about like the hospital protocol that like she was under during Helene, what they did in their house, how their house flooded, how they've been, they cut out the drywall and all that, like kind of been talking about what it takes to get housing back to what it's supposed to be. And I know they've been waiting to get permits to raise their house. Yeah, that's what I've seen, is that they're trying to raise it. Well, so, and that's what so I am from Fort Myers. I don't know how much of doxing myself that is. I guess if somebody was somehow able to find my hospital records, I don't know if they would. I didn't tell you what hospital I was born in, but that's where my family lived for the first part of my childhood, was Fort Myers. So like Ian was really hard to watch. Like really hard to watch. I watched my childhood best friend's parents' home get destroyed. And so it's really, really, that's like, yeah, like y'all don't know my government name. So, yeah. So like people from Fort Myers are just now moving back into their homes after Ian, and they're at risk of like getting hit. Like, I think it's still pretty focused on Tampa, but like, that's what happened with Ian, was Ian swung at the last minute. And so like it could happen again, and it's just like, but our house in Fort Myers was elevated, like it was on a hill. And I mean, again, if you've been to Florida, you've probably seen the ditches that like run through Florida for flooding and for hurricanes and stuff like that. But our house was built in the 90s and like was elevated, like every single house sat on a hill on our street. And then like you had and in the summertime, we had slip and slides. I don't know if anybody else who's in Florida, if you do that, or if your kids, I say hill, I mean, it's probably like man-made, but every house was higher than the road. Like here's the road and here's your house. And what you have is a ditch, and you have the system. So again, don't get me wrong, it will still like flood and stuff. But so this is how like houses sit comparably where I was. Doesn't mean it's every house, but that's how ours. And then again, our ditches were slip and slides in the summertime. Having family in construction, I think our house was a new build. Like my parents had that, like they bought that lot and had it built. So it might have just been something that they started implementing. Because this was post Andrew. I will say that it was post Andrew. So it might have been, the code is 2 feet above. So like that, they might have, it might have been like because of that. So I can't remember what year our house was built. I feel like that's too much info, but it was post Andrew. So. But yeah, that's what our neighbor specifically, our next door neighbor, I think, did their dad work in construction? I don't know if he worked in construction. He worked in some kind of manual labor. I can't remember exactly what it was, but he had tarps. That's how we did our slip and slides, was like he had these big like rolls, like, 10 feet wide rolls of tarp, and he would just roll it down the hill and then turn on the sprinklers. And that's what every kid on the street would do all day, every summer. And so, but yeah, like at the end of the day, you can't control surge, and is it back down to a 4? I've been seeing stuff this morning, but I've also actually been trying to actively work. It was a really good childhood memory, like even like knowing that those ditches are there to prevent things like that, but it was a really good, the eye reformed. Okay. It's gonna grow again. Okay. Well, and so it's supposed to just go right over. They think it's gonna die once it gets on land. Like it'll die enough it won't pick back up. Because a lot of times like they swing in and then they get up on land and that's what kills them basically. Which like not that we really need it on land. South and North Carolina can't handle that, but yeah, it's a lot. I know there's just a lot of stuff. It's just tough. And it's so frustrating because like, again, we know that this happens, but as it like continues to increase in frequency and like the severity of these storms, and it's disgusting watching hotels, airlines, etc. overcharge. The 2 big influencers who went to Disney, the one who literally like flew to Disney 2 days ago, when like we knew that Milton was coming, and like I understand, I so understand. First of all, you're a big influencer that we know is making money, but second of all, I understand for like the average family that they're frustrated because like they spent all that money, and in the moment that company may not be willing to give you a refund or may never give you a refund. But one, still coming means that park workers at Disney have to continue to work and they cannot prepare for their own evacuation. And 2, you're taking resources from local people. So I know in Florida there is, but I think a lot of people go to Georgia, right? And well, and again, like, does that still stop them? That's what, I don't know. I just like, I don't like want to be a big content creator. I want to be a content creator that like makes enough money to take care of myself. But I swear, if I ever act like that, I need everyone here, then Kelly or Plants or whomever has the right to dox me so that everybody here can like come over here and slap me in the face, because like, I just hope I never get so, self-centered. I really try so hard to stay as grounded as I possibly can, and I know I definitely miss the mark sometimes, but I'm just like, it makes like, it just sick to my stomach. So here's my government name and my legal street address, and everything else that you can know about me. I would just say that if I became like that, if I became like that, stop supporting me. Don't watch my streams. Don't like my TikToks. Like, that's what I would actually say. Like, if I ever got to a point where I was making those kinds of decisions so recklessly and so self-centeredly, like, I would say just stop supporting me. Like, please. Don't support my content anymore, because I don't deserve to be supported at that point. And so just virtually smack me. That's what you do. Just unfollow me everywhere. Unfollow me. Don't like my content. Don't engage with it. And let me die into obscurity is like what it probably is. Oh my gosh, my mom and I made a Terapagos cake for my birthday. This is incredible. I gotta retweet this. This is incredible. Is it cancel culture or is it consequences for my actions? I think that's the question. Is it cancel culture or is it the natural consequences of my actions, which is abusing my platform and causing intended harm or with no regard for others? If you cuss out a customer at your regular job, you can get fired, right? Like, I'd follow out or stop. I've been pre-approved. Okay. I hear her jingling. It might be the music. So if you're in Florida, we just want you to be safe and we hope that everything is as best as it can be. And I'm sorry that you have to go through this because it's just, I know, moms who make birthday cakes, they are. What was I going to, I guess just the music. A little sidebar. So yesterday, I was gonna say too, this was something I didn't know. That there is, maybe Astrable or Doms or some other folks can confirm this, that hotels in Florida now are like built to withstand like a Cat 5. Like, not like you're not gonna lose power and stuff, although I'm sure they have sufficient generators and things, but that like, that's what I mean. Like if we get some GoFundMes, we'll work on them for you. But that like hotels are actually like even within like the direct line of the storms are a lot safer because like even their building codes have like elevated even more so in like the last several years. I don't know like how solid or true that is. Like I think like the Disney hotels are pretty safe. And so like for the cast members that are there, like they'll be relatively safe inside of like the hotel and things like that. I've noticed that my desk shakes so much. I gotta figure out a better way to stabilize that because it's like, see how much it shakes? Except the panhandle, okay. But I had heard that. Yesterday, we switched stream schedule this week because I got a text on Sunday afternoon without 24 hours notice that the exterminator was coming yesterday. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just do stream Tuesday through Friday instead. And then that way, like, I don't have to disrupt stream for the exterminator. I can talk to him. Like, we can look at the stuff that's going on in my house and it'll all be fine. The exterminator did not show up yesterday, which, like, it's okay because it was a Monday and, you know, who knows what could have happened. Maybe he had an emergency that popped up. Maybe the landlord gave me bad intel. I don't know. I waited all day. I didn't leave my house. I need to go to my P.O. box and I literally didn't leave because I was like, as soon as I leave, he's going to show up. He never showed up. I did get a bunch of work done, so that was good, but he didn't show up. So I called the landlord, or I keep saying the property manager. I called the property manager, no answer, left a voicemail, recorded it. Called again this morning, no answer, left a voicemail, recorded it. I recorded every single conversation I have with them. And so I'm like, I said, you guys, I'm just trying to get some answers. I know you don't want to deal with me, but like, please, I just have you know, again, I totally understand that like maybe there was an emergency or like we were lower on his schedule list. And like, as such, he just didn't get to us and that's okay. But like, have you heard when he will get to us so that I can do my best to plan accordingly? I think they're ducking my calls, which doesn't surprise me. I'm really tempted to get a friend to call them from their phone number and see if they pick up. So I'm operating under the assumption that he's going to come by sometime today. I was hoping it would be this morning. It was not. But I did what I normally do, which is leave a note on the door and he'll text me. And he's super nice. Like if it's the same like guy, he really is. He's very nice. He like wants to get the issue resolved. I mean, it's literally his job. You know, he's very helpful and like willing to talk with me and help me understand things. But it just like defeats the whole purpose of the fact that like I switched schedule yesterday to accommodate that and he didn't even show up. So like, I'm not really mad at him, but I'm frustrated by the situation. And like, again, if they would just address this issue, then like I would leave them alone. Like I've been contacting them a lot recently because there's been 2 issues that they've failed to address we're coming up on 3 months. And like if they just had addressed it when it come up, like they wouldn't have heard from me. They would not hear from me again. Like I'm not trying to go out of my way. I like don't want to bother them. I get upset when I have to talk to them because they're such awful people and they make it so abundantly clear that they literally could care less about us. So like I'd rather just live my life in peace, but they won't. So maybe he'll be here today. Who knows? I left a note on the door. Again, he's really very nice and he's trying to do a good job. Like you know what I mean? I mean, I know it's literally his job, but like, you know, he like Yellow Jackets. Well, I assume he was coming by for the next follow-up to the roaches caused by that neighbor. Because I am directly impacted by that. So he was coming to do more treatment for that. But they put in the message, like, if you're having other concerns, make sure to talk to him or like leave a note. Which was a direct shot at me because like, I mean, maybe there's somebody else complaining about something, but he's only going to check like my house and my neighbor and like the next house over. He's not going to go to all 8 houses. So like if my neighbor on the end unit had an issue, like he's not going into her house. So... And I even thought, like, could I have missed him? But I don't think there's any way I could have missed him because I was home all day. And I kept checking because, like, Dixie would, like, move a little bit. And I'd be like, is that him outside? And so, yeah. It's really frustrating. What if I just built a house in the backyard and just lived there and, like, paid for it, but then like was technically a squatter? I guess I would still have problems, wouldn't I? I don't know. I'm also dealing with, I actually have another issue, but I think it's my fault and I need to resolve it because I maybe haven't changed air filters in my house in a long time. And my house is really muggy right now. And I think it's probably the air filter in my AC. Probably is like the first step of that needing to get changed. The lines outside aren't frozen, so I don't think it's that. But my unit is so old that like I found it. Like the filter is like it's like in the furnace. Like it's like horizontal in the furnace. You have to pull it out. So I need to replace that. Otherwise I'm gonna have to beg them to do something to fix my AC, which I know they're not gonna care about. Yeah, but it's been like so I think I need to change the filter. But it's like worse than I've ever dealt with. Like in my kitchen, and this has been going on for like a couple of months. Like my salt shaker keeps getting like condensation on it, which I think is from like the moisture in the air. And like maybe I should get a dehumidifier and put it downstairs. Like that probably won't hurt. But we also have had a lot of rain the last couple of weeks, so that is true that it's like there's definitely like more moisture in existence in this area. So yeah, like I've been thinking like maybe I'll get a dehumidifier and run that downstairs. Like that's no big deal. My friend actually asked me a couple weeks ago if I had one and I did not, but I may have one. How much does this run? Like 100? Can I get one for like $100? I'm kind of broke right now. Like, can I get a decent one? My house is 1,300 square feet. It's 1,320 square feet. Housing is insane. Housing is actually insane. This is why I have to like not rock the boat because that's what like, so my downstairs is pretty open. Like my upstairs is very like closed off, like walls and like narrow hallways and stuff. But downstairs is technically just like 2 rooms. So like I would assume that's 650 square feet, 700 square feet. You know, the 20, well, I guess the 20, can they count a garage? Do you count a garage in square foot? This house in 2022, the house I live in 2022, which is gonna sound crazy. It's a little house. I'm in a rural area, in a poor area. This house was $73,000 estimated value, which sounds right. $73,000. Now, someone could sell it for $170,000, which I know is gonna sound like it's not a lot of money, but compared to what it was, more than double its value in 2 years, this house is not worth that. But housing is literally so insane that makes me want to throw up. That's part of why I don't want to rock the boat, because I don't want to pay $2,000 in rent. I'm so like fortunate to pay the rent that I'm really not. Actually, for what it's worth, my rent was kind of high for this area prior to COVID. Like, it was actually kind of like a high end, but that's because I have 3 bedrooms. Hey, puppy, what is it? Come here. We're not jumping, though. I told you. We need to keep you, like, a little chill. 165 for years? Okay. That's what I would love. I would love, like, a house that's, like, 150K would be, like, my dream. Like, a little house. 150K. Well, you know, I want a duplex. I want half of a duplex. What I want, but houses here in 2017, you could buy houses here in 2017, like, again, little houses built in the 60s and the 70s. Some of them only have 2 bedrooms, so they don't have the best resale value. You could buy houses for under 80,000, 55,000, 70,000. Like, there were plenty of houses on that market, and what happened was the investors came in and bought them all up. They beat out my offers with cash. I tried to buy a house several times. And now those houses get rented for $2,000. So, I try not to cry. But anyways, he might be here at some point. Maybe. So if that's the case, I'll have to pause, like, in the middle, and we'll have to do words on stream for a little bit. So, but we will still continue on. Thank you. So yeah, I broccoli recipes. Yeah. So I'm assuming, like, presumably downstairs is half of 1,300, right? Okay, yeah, that says $109. Finally, we could finally reach level 69. That's all you want. You guys planned this. That one looks tiny. Are they just more efficient now? It looks so small, like compact. It's just efficient. Okay. We used to keep a dehumidifier in the basement of our house when we lived in Delaware. You planned it. You sabotaged. Why? The exterminator is a friend. He had a Gengar hat on last time. He's an ally. And it was like the worst chore when my parents asked one of us to go into the basement to empty the dehumidifier because, because it was so big and full, and we were like kids, and we had to carry it up the stairs and dump it like in the sink or wherever, and it was just the worst. And also, when you're a kid and you're scared of an unfinished basement, which is there's probably plenty of adults that are scared of unfinished basements too. Like, it's not a fun task. It was like the worst task to when one of our parents was like, go and empty the I think they did it as a punishment. I think if you were irritating them, they'd be like, go empty the dehumidifier. And it was the worst. It was the worst. I hated it. So, yeah, so I need to figure out how to get the filter out of my furnace. I know where it is. I found it because I couldn't find it in the house. I was like, where the heck is my air filter? In my last house, I knew exactly where it was. Like, it was very visible, like the door to like get it out. But this one's actually like inside of the furnace. So, because it's a very old unit. So that's fine, but I gotta like undo the little screws and pull it out and then replace it. And maybe that will help. And then it'll be winter, hopefully soon, and things will start dying. Except for those yellow jackets. Ooh, that is nice. A house hookup? That does sound nice. I found it. Yeah, I found it. I walked around my whole house yesterday and I was calling my friend, like I was on the phone with my friend, and I was like, where else would this dang thing be? And like, we were like, maybe it's like behind the washing machine. And I was like, oh, that's a good thought. Like I didn't look in there. Maybe it's like in a closet. No, I found it. I watched some YouTube videos and I saw one show that it was like in a furnace and I was like, okay, it says it's on there. Linnea, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for both of the resubs today. I know, I would be fine with a tiny home. I do like the amount of space that I have, but I would be completely fine with a tiny home. Congrats, finishing your bachelor's. Wow, congratulations. What an amazing achievement. How exciting. That's crazy. Good job to you. Work well done, I'm sure. I gotta email some professors this week. If I ever get around to it, speaking of school. I gotta get back on some school grind soon. I just kind of don't want to. Kind of don't have the time. But I actually really want to. My friend told me that she's starting her doctorate in January, and I was like, okay, fine, now I have to race you. Okay, whatever. So I need to like circle back on some stuff. We love school. We love education. We wish education was more accessible, but we love it. Yeah, so now I have to race my friend to a PhD. It's just the little things in life. She has no idea what she would do. We're in completely different fields, but she wouldn't know what to do a dissertation on, so. We'll see who does it first in the next decade. Okay. So who knows if the exterminator will be here? Who knows what'll happen? But either way, it's okay because we're starting a new farm today. I really hate that that rhymed. I really do. But it's okay because Gus said so. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm trying to. How long is Max's vet appointment? I'm low-key trying to drag it out. You're just gonna miss the first hello. I hope. Trying to like, not really. I was actually gonna start up in just a minute. Okay, see, yeah, you won't miss much. You won't miss much. You'll miss like, well, no clay farming, like day 1 and 2. It'll be fine. Oh, the farmer design. Oh, say no more. Well, we need a name. This is our farm. We need a name. We need a design. That is actually very important, and I respect that. So we do need some inspo. I actually like that too. I actually like this name too. That was the pitch because this is our cooking themed farm and our cooking themed farmer. And yeah, somebody said Mal Dente, so I thought that would be a good farm name. Mal Dente Farm. I did think that was good. Yeah, and then it's just like double funny. It's like funny the way that mayonnaise was, I thought. Any thoughts on the farm design? I'll put this up simultaneously so you can see like what we've got going on. Yes, that was good. This is the new farm. That's not, nope. Nope. Let me delete that. Oh, I also don't have my thingy. Hold on. I've been filming some stuff. Can you tell? Okay, that. Oh, home cooked meals. I don't know if that'll fit. Home cooked. Gordon Ramsay. I could say tasty dinner. Fresh produce. That doesn't fit either. Home cooking. Home cooking fits. Comfort food is good too. Home cooking. We're doing Meadowlands Farm. Sorry, y'all. Not to no river. We're doing Meadowlands. That is, I like didn't fully make it a requirement for the farm, but like if this is a homegrown farm to table, then like a farm that has the chickens on it is perfect. And a farm that's rich with things for our animals and their feed and stuff, like that's it. I think standard farm would also be acceptable because it's just got plenty of farmland. So it's not a cop-out. We do need to think of, I didn't come up with any, I didn't do any clever thing. That's all normal. Is there a chef's coat? That's the sailor. I know there is a chef's jacket, but is there something comparable or chef-y? Butter is honestly good too. Seasoning. What about just seasoning? If there is like a chef jacket, that's just like a white shirt. That's number 42. I don't think there's really anything. Oh, that like honestly almost looks like a waiter's like shirt. Like they're like a waiter with like a bow tie. Like we could do black pants. Maybe 88. That just looks like kind of like bullet holes. Or that one. That one almost looks like a waiter thing too. '88 looked like it had a bow tie, and I did like that. Like I liked the idea of that. That one's like a tuxedo top. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Anyone see any other one that you thought was good? Hello, Mad Scientist. Hope you're doing okay. Or do we feel like 88 is like... Chef Boyardee would be a good farm name too. Chef Boyardee Farm. And then if we do black pants, maybe like just a little bit. Then like I feel like I look like... Is there worth doing any accessory? Some fancy earrings, some glasses. I don't really ever like any of the accessories. Sometimes I just look to see though. I didn't know there was a clown nose. Is that new? I don't think I want anything. So that's our, like, a waiter fit. So if I'm a waiter / chef, then I need to have my hair tied back, don't I? In some capacity. But like my like hair down and like long hair is like, so maybe like a ponytail. Honestly, that one's kind of like a nice clean bun. That's number 23. We do have the braids, but I do the braids a lot. So if we need to switch it up. There's the high pony. I like the high pony. That's my favorite hair, but I wear my hair like that in real life. There's that one too. I think I like the other high pony better. Okay, what did we like the best? There's that one too. So we have the bun, the slicked back like work bun. Or I think it was 34. Oh no, it wasn't. This high pony. It looks like my hair in a ponytail. So 36 or the bun. That is true. We're gonna have to see how things look with the chef's hat. We can always change our hair later too. Like there's always that, to keep that in mind. This is like our starting look. I'm a waiter, just rolled into town. Let me pull this back up as we're doing this. Did Emily leave? I know if she has the appointment, I'm sure she has to leave any minute. I do this for you. This is the farm. This is the challenge. We're all saying, you're all thinking 36? As I cover it up. All right, I'm good with that. That's like our waiter fit. I know, I actually kind of like the bun, but for me personally, I would do a high pony. Like, I will say that. I kind of like the idea of the bun, but I would do a high pony. This is the challenge. This is the farm. So I want to explain the rules because we're probably going to get questions on it, but I'm going to do my best to keep it straight. So, 2-year farm. Gus. Marriage. Cooking. Food. Gus run, 2-year farm. The goal is acquire and cook every recipe by hand. So I'm going to explain this because there's going to be discrepancies and there's going to be people. It's going to be like when we had our vegan, when we did the vegan community center, people were like, is this, and we're like, it's not a vegan run. It's just a vegan community center. This is how it works. So I can go fish up a tuna, obviously. I can buy anything I want, but we're talking about when we cook our recipes. When we cook a recipe, or when we donate it to the community center, we have to make it ourselves in that, spoiler alert, if there's wheat flour in the community center, I can't just go to Pierre and buy the wheat flour and put it in the community center. I need to grow wheat or process it in some way. It needs to go through a mill, is like what it is. It needs to be processed or like cultivated in some way. So like, obviously I'm going to go to Pierre and buy seeds. Like, obviously, I know. Like, obviously I can go to Pierre and buy seeds, but like I'm growing the crops myself. So that's the difference. So like, we can't, so like kind of a big element is that we can't really rely on the traveling cart. You know, if the traveling cart is selling something that we need, we can't really just like outright buy it. Like if it has a walleye, which isn't in this community center, and we need that for the community center, no, we need to go fish it up ourselves. Come here. What's the matter? You just want to jump? We're not jumping today, honey. I know. Upset with me. But you can't, honey. You haven't been feeling good. That's what it is. No Jump Tuesday. So, the only exception is we can purchase things from Gus. So, like, if Gus sells a fish taco, I can buy a fish taco from Gus. I am saying... That's the loophole. I knew there'd be a loophole somewhere. I'm not going to. I'm going to craft all my ingredients. So like, I'm just like, it's really just where I'm going to make a mill. I'm going to run beets through it. I'm going to run wheat through it. I'm going to run rice through it. Like, that's really just the big thing, is that I'm going to make my ingredients. Again, like, I feel like it's tough because people are going to find every little loophole. And I don't want to do it like that. Like, I don't want it to be like so nitpicky, but I want like the concept to be understood. Dixie's barking. Let me go look. That's who I think it is. I'm gonna be so mad. Just UPS. That's all it is. So the goal is we want to cultivate everything. We want to grow the wheat, or, you know, make the wheat flour. We want to you know, make the oil. We want to do all of that. I feel like going to the extent of being like, but I don't want people to be like, oh, but you didn't, like, you bought the seed. Yeah, I know. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm going to grow the seed. I'm going to, you know, catch the fish. I'm going to use the crab pots, like all of that. So that's the vision. But you're also going to see, we have, since this is a modded run with Gus, sometimes with these mod marriages, we go a little more with mods. I just had to make it harder. So we're using a mod called Vanilla Cooking Recipes, which adds 42 more recipes. And if y'all want to see them, I will pull them up because that's our mod. It's just like where Nexus goes to when I type it in. This mod is called Vanilla Cooking Recipes. I believe it also includes a book, which I'm excited for. So I need more recipes, is what he says. So this adds 42, but what's going to be great about this is it's going to integrate, there's a lot of things, if y'all are unfamiliar, there's a lot of foods and things in this game, like crops that you don't make any recipes out of. Like 4 out of 6 of the standard fruit trees you don't even need, technically. Aside from like perfection, but like you don't need them for cooking. But so this gives us, I don't like want to spoil it too much, but so this gives us 42 new recipes. Can I close this? I don't want the big ad here. I want to be able to show you. Anyways, that's a charcuterie board. Is it just not going to show me? I'm really annoyed. Can't really see it. Charcuterie board. We got things like Gobi succotash, so it integrates the new fish. All of the, there's like a carrot cake. I know there's a carrot cake in there. Strawberry cheesecake. Do you use strawberries for any cooking recipes? I don't think you do you? Acai bowl. Like a glimpse at some of these. There's some of the foods there. And I believe that in 1.6 that this developer added a book. I think this is the book. Like there's like I think there's a book that you can get that unlocks a bunch of the recipes. If you want to go and look at them all, you can see them here. Basically, they're friendship based. So we will need to be friends with the whole town to get all these recipes. Look, bagel and cream cheese, if you can see that there. So, but you can see like kind of all these different things. So there's 123 recipes to cook. But I'm excited. I actually am really excited for new recipes. I think it'll be really, really fun. And so that is a glimpse of all of that. So today's big goal is unlocking some of the community center and I don't know, maybe we can cook one thing today. We might be able to. No spoilers, but a little bit of a spoiler. Okay, does anybody have any objections to this farm? But we're good with the high pony? Also, I posted a TikTok that's doing really well. It has like 500 something thousand views, which is really nice because y'all should know though, there was some stand-up comedian who commented on the video like fat shaming my friend and I clicked on his profile and I wanted to respond and be like, hey, maybe you should try using that joke in your stand-up routine to see if you get any views on your videos instead of not. So I'm happy to have done that video. We've been working on it. I tried, y'all. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get her to understand like what is acceptable and what is not. Like Meg from Hercules, come on. She had some good ones. George Bush, like she literally took me and the entire internet out, and so did he with that one, which is so funny. But she, I tried. She missed the mark with a few, but I really tried. I really, really tried. So she had some good ones. She definitely, yeah. Anyways, this is Farmer Mallory on Maldente Farm. And we're sticking with, oh, cat or dog? I can't. The little scarf almost feels like a little bib for eating delicious food. I don't know. What kind of pet would Gus have? You know what I think? You know what I actually think, y'all? I think he would have both. I think he would have both. I think dog for table scraps, except when we did our table scrap. Well, I guess we did it for all the animals, didn't we? You're thinking orange cat? See, I was thinking black cat, but I'm not savvy with cats. So like, I understand that like void is its own thing. I think he would have both too. Catatouille. We can't forget cat. That's what now okay. I think, so here's what I think. I think we've just decided right now that we're going to have to get 2 pets. That's not like a challenge requirement, but we will do it. We will have another pet by the end of the year, but we have to pick which one we start with. Garlic and butter, that's cute. This is just to start. We will get both. We just have to pick one today and we will get the other one later. We will get the other one after the fact. Uh-oh, we're very divided on the topic. I like the dog with the bandana. Okay, so like, I feel like Gus definitely rescues pets. That's what I think. I think he definitely rescues pets. And this dog looks like he rescued it, in my opinion. People are leaning more into the cat first. Yeah, I forget that y'all are cat people. Y'all are just a bunch of cat people. It's not a derogatory. I'm just a dog person. We gotta think about it like this, maybe. Maybe it's like... Okay. Hear me out. I have a dog and Gus has a cat. So like, yes, Gus has the cat. So we get the cat like the day we get married. So it's like the cat moves in with us like when we get married. You hear what I'm saying? Like, I think you're right. I think Gus did take in a cat that was scrounging for food in the background. And I think that that's what I think. I think that Gus, in fact, does have a cat living in the back. So like, of course it's gonna come live with us as soon as we get married. So, and is it named Catatouille? It just might be. Hear me out. So then I think I have to take the dog. This is us agreeing that like Gus would have a cat, but I take the dog today. And then the day we move in, yeah, it wouldn't be practical to have a dog in the saloon, but a cat, for sure. For sure. So we're gonna need a name for this dog though. We can bring it, when we get married, we have to name the animals after ingredients or I was thinking food or dishes or ingredients. I was thinking anything in that realm. Crying at the Legends of the Hidden Temple. Hear me out. What can I say? Sometimes I think like, how did I end up where I am? But then I go back and think about the things that I experienced and I'm like, oh, it all makes sense. I was obsessed with that show as a kid. Like actually obsessed in a way that words cannot properly describe. So like, it just makes sense in the end. Okay. Zelda was fun. Yes. Zelda is really fun. I want to play more, but we haven't finished the game. It took longer than I thought it would, but not in a bad way. I saw someone talking about it on TikTok, and they were talking about how much they loved how unique the game was because there was no one right way to solve it. And I was like, that's why I love it too. Truly. That's why we love Stardew. There's more than one way to play this game. And that's the fun of it. Okay. Meadowlands Farm. All right, here we go. Pepperoni's pretty cute too. All right. Here we go. I feel like we haven't started a new file in forever because technically our last challenge was not a new file. Let me get my settings. Which is true, isn't it? We haven't, this here. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right, new farm. Got that new farm smell. I did, reskin the buildings. So, is it running another ad? Did it not just run an ad? I am so sorry. Why is Twitch running like 2 ads in 5 minutes? I apologize to anybody, because it should not be doing that. Maybe they messed with my ad settings. If they did, I can try to go in and tweak them. Okay, brand new farm. Brand new experience. Brand new. You've had no ads at all. Hold your breath. I don't know what the heck is going on. Why I would do that. Let's clear these and this. And we'll go for this. So for those who are curious, I still run tea saplings, just not as aggressively anymore, because I still think it's personally a good strategy, but it is less so, and you do feel it. And you really do just like have to fish in the beginning, or at least I do. I haven't figured out alternatives fully yet. Check on our chickens. Okay, wait. We got dip, chip and dip. Perfect. Chip and dip is perfect for this farm, is it not? It is. Okay, perfect. You know what stinks about Meadowlands Farm? You get a dresser, but you don't get a chair. No chair, kind of stinky. But I'm not gonna buy one yet. I'll buy one later this week if I can. Okay, so we have chip and dip. So what do you think? So I think we should try to do food pairings in the coop then. We could do it across the board. I have another farm like that. We could do it across the board. So like you have chip and dip, so then you'd have like spaghetti and meatballs. Garlic and bread, like things like that. So we could do that. We'll try to get things in pairs. And then we can apply those names. I don't know. I don't. Ooh, shrimp and cocktail is cute. I don't know. Concerned Dave watches the stream. What can I say? He manifested somehow from the RNG generation of the seed. Well, so if we did, do you want to do just food pairings across the board with all animals, or do you want to have like a slightly different theme for the barn? Somebody earlier said like utensils, because like I would love to have a pig named Fork personally. So like we could do that. Yeah, milk and cookies is a good pair. Existential and crisis, real. All right, we could oh, I still have to plant crops, Mallory. You're being a little silly. Oh, yikers. Did I mess up already? Anyways, I just got carried away, not even thinking about it. We won't be able to buy a ton anyways. We just need to get... Thank you. We need to get, we got a potato, parsnip, and a cauliflower. Okay, so we need 1 cauliflower, 1 potato, and 1 parsnip to play it safe, and then 2 green beans, and then we'll see what we're left over with. But drinks is a good idea too. We could do drinks in the barn as well. We could do beverages instead of just foods. Okay, we got bookseller on the 12th. That's crazy. All right, I need 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. Thank you. I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go all potatoes. And then I'm going to, oh, Caroline's in her thing. Okay. I'm gonna wait and say hi to Gus. So I will talk to Gus, but I am for the first couple of days only gonna talk to Caroline for the sake of the stuff for tea saplings, and then I'll probably pivot. Oh, you're already here? Oh, because it's Monday. You went to the thing. Hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardrop Saloon. Welcome to the Stardrop Saloon. Can I get you anything? We're worried about a little bit of dialogue issues. I should have checked this. Oh, that's okay. I couldn't have afforded that anyways. I'm worried a little bit because I'm worried that some of the mods are not like properly overriding. Like, it's like kind of keeping him in a loop of like he's just only giving you his saloon stuff. I tested stuff. There are cutscenes. They do work. But we might have... I'm just worried that the dialogue isn't going to be as high quality as our Willy farm was. You got a stream ad for Canadian dairy farmers? Oof, it's listening. Oh, nice. It is truly actually listening. Dang, I was just chopping down trees without a care in the world, acting like a goofy little guy. All right, let me make sure I get... Oh, and we're under 15, aren't we? I guess we are. Can I get all this watered? I think I can. Okay. Or if I find any extra mixed seeds, then I can still use them. I'm gonna clear some fiber. And if I can, a little passageway. Oh, nice. Got 16 left. Okay, I'm gonna do those. I think I can afford that. You know, I've always loved... I really have. I've always loved clay farming, or like I love like the skill of clay farming. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to like not have to stress about it anymore. Like it was OP, but it was OP is what it was. We could get one more mixed seed. Oh, I'm gonna get spring onions, so I have a little bit of energy. I still haven't like fully refined. Nice. my 1.6 beginning of a game strategy. I haven't really refined it yet. Like, I'm pretty content with it, but I feel like there's something that I want to unlock that I haven't quite figured out yet. Oh no, are there no Sprunions? That's crazy. Rip me. Is Gus a hater of Sprunions? There's no way. That would actually devastate me. Actually. Work asking you to work while stream. I know. I know, but we do have chip and dip. We didn't even get a measly little, like, 3 Sprunions. Stocking up on fiber. So, I guess we're gonna go for farming mastery first on this file. We have to get farming mastery on this file. Oh nice, a potato. But I like mining mastery as my personal first priority. Oh, yikers. I can afford 1 swing of each. But, I would love to be able to get the farming mastery statue in year 1. That's my goal in most files, is to be able to actually construct the statue in year 1. I have so many horseradishes. We are under 15 crops. That's kind of like the nice thing at the very beginning of these files. Oh, nice. Is that we're under 15 crops. So the crows will leave us alone. I don't care. Like, I will risk it regardless. But it's nice to have that little bit of a padding. I only have 2 energy left. I want to hit that. I'm always afraid, though. It'll use 2, and then I'll be at 0, and will that actually exhaust me? Just a trip around town. I'm the new waiter. It's me. I work here. I wish I could work here. That'd be so cool. If I did a shift here. Look, I fit in, right? I'm dressed like I'm working. You need something? Okay, gotta go. I'll go back down and check the beach. Oh, heck. Oh, there's wormies. You know what? We've gotten like 85 horseradishes. I'm gonna do it. That gave me like 10 energy, right? Heck yeah. Artifact. Okay. And it's silver quality. I feel like a trash can hat, I mean, obviously, like, chef's hat is going to be superiority on this file, but I feel like a trash can hat would be super nice. I haven't gotten one in stream in a while, have I? Free bread. I love trash bread. Been trying to find my account to show a friend for weeks. Oh, I'm so sorry that you couldn't find it. I'm glad you did, though. I get jump scared by the trash can all the time. All the time. I so frequently check trash cans and I get jump scared by it every time. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, Brooklyn. Okay. We got an artifact. We got some stuff. How much energy do I have left? I'll clear this up. One thing about me, in the first week of the game, I am going to use every single drop of energy that I'm physically capable of using. Without hesitation. All right. I always feel inclined to make like one little torch. That's the house. We have the hay. I guess I can open it now. Here you go, chickies. So we definitely want to get a silo built really quickly, but I think we need to... I guess we probably won't be able to get the mill built until summer. But if by some chance we can get to the skull caverns, then we want to build it as early as possible. For sure. All right, night 1 done. Ooh, 99? Okay, well. Good for fishing. Perfect for fishing, in fact. All right, which is what we're gonna go do. We don't have any carrots yet. We gotta find carrots. Oh, here it is. I forgot to give you something your grandpa let me borrow a long time ago. I lost it in my basement, so I could never give it back to him. But I finally found it. I know it would make him happy to let you cook and bake his favorites. Grandpa's cookbook. Heck yeah. I don't think they've built it into this page, but Grandpa's cookbook. Cooking. Maybe it just unlocks the ability to get these recipes. I don't know. Because if we had them, we'd be able to see them, right? Maybe that's all it does. Keep finding stuff. All right, fish time. Fishing, fishing. I'm going to take that bread with me. And I think I'm actually going to build a chest. Excuse me, Chippy and Dippy. Yeah, I'm gonna build a chest. The cooking one, it's really cool. It honestly, like, I'm really, like, as I've looked over it for the past couple of months, I'm very excited for it. I really just appreciate that it's much more well-rounded in trying to show, Caroline? To showcase all of the crops and like all of the ingredients. Because I will say, I was a little bummed with 1.6, like we only got one new cooking recipe and it didn't include any of the new crops. All it included was moss, which like is understandable, but I feel like he could have come up with like 5 more. All right, fish and pole. I'm out of here. I gotta see if I can get to Gunta and back up to Gus in time, or to Caroline before 10. I think I can. Yeah, like he literally could have just done carrot, carrot, flour, and sugar, and that would have been like carrot cake. Thank you for that follow. Maybe an egg. I don't know what the pink cake recipe is. Thank you, my guy. I got you. I got you. First day, second day. There you go. That means I made $100. 250. Why do I think it's 100? I could buy a salad. Oh, it's Tuesday. I always forget this too. That doesn't matter because it's Tuesday. Should I... Excuse me, Abby. Sorry, not to get in your way. Should I... No, I think I'm good. I do think we should try to grow kale in year 1. Like a decent amount. And probably the flowers as well. Maybe for like the second half of this season. Like, you know, obviously we'll get our strawberries and stuff going in week 3. Maybe we try it because kale's what, 6 days? And, or at least have some kale seeds at the very least. But I feel like at this point, if we're buying them, we should be... Is this safe right here? Will Sebastian walk right here? I don't think he will. All right, fishing time. It's a super high luck day, so hopefully we get some treasure chests. Let's get a dinosaur egg today. That would be amazing. Okay. Ooh, nice. Gold quality on the first catch. What did Robin want? Didn't she want a largemouth bass? Is that what she asked for? Smallmouth. I'm gonna wait. The largemouth bass, I think, is more valuable right now. And then I'll get the smallmouth tomorrow at the worst case scenario. Do I need a Marinelle Castle stamp? I don't know off the top of my head. Which album is that in? Thank you for that follow. Also, I did see your name pop up and I was like, of course, as soon as I start fishing, it feeds me to your For You page. Thank you for the follows. Hold on, let me catch this fish and then I'll read. I'll take the iron ore and bait. Heck yeah. I just threw. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna lose that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I know how to fish. It's fine. Can you go to my stamp album and look? I think you can, right? I actually have no idea off the top of my head. There's a high chance that I don't have... Probably also depends on what the price value is because like I try to go through like every few months and buy anything under like $1 million. And sometimes those values change. Easy. This is why you fish on good luck days, y'all. Because that treasure chest will appear and give you more experience and you'll already be fishing one. Iridium quality fish on the first fishing day. It's just a carp though, is what makes it so sad. Good luck day. So every day has like a luck value. In just standard vanilla playthrough, you check it by checking the TV. And so basically there's a common like rhetoric that's like, do this on good luck days and do this on bad luck days. I don't really agree with that sentiment. I actually think you should do whatever you want, no matter what day it is, because like you shouldn't let that kind of stuff stop you. But daily luck has the potential to like help with basically tasks in every skill, whether that is fishing, whether that's mining, whether that's foraging. Like it benefits, like good luck is something that benefits everything. So I encourage folks to consider, if you're like, especially in the very, very beginning of a new file, like this file is literally on day 2, that if you get a high luck day, that something like fishing is really valuable, because one of the benefits of fishing on a good luck day is the chance for treasure chests on the fishing bobber to... Oh my gosh, thank you. I can buy it from you if you want. Shows that I haven't checked in a while. But a lot of times, like one of the most common things I see, especially like content creators who make Stardew content say is, you should fish on bad luck days, and I just don't agree with that. I mean, I think you should do whatever you want on any day, I really do. But I think there's a high advantage to using your early good luck days to fish, because you can get all kinds of like amazing treasure chests, and they could have all, like, you could get an amazing weapon in it, and that would help you with the mines and stuff. So, I do think that like a good mindset to look at is, not like what to do, like I fish on good luck days and I mine on bad luck days. I don't think that's a good mindset. I think a better mindset is, I have a good luck day today. What skill do I want to benefit from that? And that could be different every time you have a good luck day. You know what I mean? So I don't like the black and white. Like I made a post last week that I was pretty critical, because I'm really, really tired of people saying this is the best blank in Stardew Valley, because there really is no best. There's best for you. There's best for what you want to do. But there's no best. Like, this game is open to interpretation, and every player's interpretation is going to look different. And so, like, I know they use that language for, like, clickbaity or, like, to try to, like, hook people in videos, but it creates, like, an exclusionary mindset, and, like, it's harmful to players, because we encounter players here all the time who come into stream and they're like, oh my gosh, how do you do that in the Skull Caverns? And, like, they're like, you know, I tried all these other things and nothing's working. And I'm like, you know, again, that's just because it doesn't work for you. There are ways to make everything, you know, work for you in this game. You just have to figure out what that looks like. And so, you know, some people here really like to do similar things to me, or they like to do very different things, but there's really not a correct way to pursue this game. And so I just think, and so we encounter so many players and folks who say things like, you know, I've been trying to do this and I can't, you know, make any progress. And again, not that like what I do is the right thing, but I think it's because they, you know, saw a YouTube video, or they were told by someone, do X, Y, Z, and like only this. And they weren't given or felt like they had the freedom to explore alternatives, because there are alternatives, because that's the whole point of the game, is like you do kind of, you go on your own adventure. So many treasure chests. Killing it. So what have we gotten so far? 5 rice shoots is really nice. We should probably just hold on to those for now. So yeah, thank you for the follow. So, and I mean that, and again, like, you don't have to do what I do. You really don't. You should do what you enjoy and what you like, and you should find things that work for you. But I do try to give people like alternatives to help them like think a little outside of the box. Like, hey, you know, you're not liking this element. Have you tried using maybe this combo, or maybe these couple of things? Or, you know, if you want, I don't know why I'm putting this away. You know, if you try adding food buffs when you're doing this, you might find that it helps you, or you could do this and this, and like, because again, like, I just see so much content that's like, do this to succeed in Stardew Valley. And I'm like, I mean, you can do that, but what if you don't like doing that? So that's kind of what we try to help emulate here, because we want players here to all feel valid, because they are, but there are definitely spaces that make them not feel valid. Can I get to fishing 3? Probably not, right? This is our brand new file that we just started today. Brand new. This is Maldente Farm. Donated your prismatic shard before you knew better. That is a frustrating thing, but there are plenty more to find. There are more out there, but that is definitely a frustrating thing. Oh, darn it. I almost had a perfect on that. Okay, I threw. Use Forge in the mines and you save a lot of money. Yeah, that's a great, like, option to see if you can, cut back on things. I mean, you know, me and my salmon berries are rolling in the mines. What time is it? 5 p.m.? Okay, I'm gonna fish here until 7 p.m. and then I might go try to catch that smallmouth bass for Robin so that I have it tomorrow. I need to remember on the day that I hit fishing 5, which will probably be Thursday, to not sell my fish that day. Ooh, sorry, that alert didn't go off, but thank you for that follow. Hold on, I'm gonna check that in just a second. I've been doing some filming, and so I've had like some of my like tabs and my alerts and things off for, I think new followers is on. Hold on, let me double check that really quickly. This farm, we are cooking and we're marrying Gus. I think it is on. Oh no, here it is. There we go, thank you. Sorry, this is not to call you out either. You may want it to follow in private, but some folks like to see the alert come up. Sorry, I didn't. We're making our recipes by hand though. We're not just going and buying stuff from Pierre and just turning it in. Like we're cultivating it on the farm. Part of me almost thinks I could. I have like over 50 something farms. I've perfected like 8 or 9. I've got like 50 or so different farms. I think I might be closer to 55-ish. Thank you for that follow. That's what it is. Seed to table. Oh, it's 7. I guess I'll let this hook. He better... Where does he stand? He's not going to stand on top of my chest, right? He might stand, like, right there. Okay, good. Dang it. All right. I'm going to... sell those. That's good money. And sell those. Ooh, I want to sell that so bad. Sell that. Keep those. Change my mind. I'm gonna believe that I can get the smallmouth bass. And I'm gonna go talk to Gus too. Gus should be a vanilla marriage candidate. Gus or Willie. Now I'm gonna run out of energy. Dang it. Oh well. You know, if I committed by like eating that, okay. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna sell those though. I don't think Linus should be a marriage candidate. I get why there's a lot of people that love him. I love him too, but he seems to make it clear that he's not interested in marriage. And so I don't want to force him into that. Oh, I didn't check for sprunions either. I could do that really quickly. We level up fishing, so it's not like I'll lose the energy. We haven't found any carrots though. Does any, this is a niche game code question. So like some things in this game have like spawn cycles, like they will despawn after a certain amount of time. Is that the case for the seasonal forage seeds? I wonder if anybody knows. I don't know if it does with like the regular little like artifact spots either. They despawn after, I feel like they do. I feel like they despawn after a day. Hi Jelly Gamer Girl, hope you're doing all right. I was gonna say, like, I swear there's been ones that have been on like the beach that have spawned in and out like in one day. Please, there's not a single one here. There's one sprunion. One single guy. I know, I want Sandy to be vanilla too. So we are going to use, so if you were here for any of my Sandy files, or if you were here for the regular one switch around in pattern, okay? With like 3 moving per night, okay. So maybe those ones do something comparable. Thank you for that follow. They have a 16.6% chance to spawn instead of artifact spots. Okay. Max is an old man, but just a baby. We're glad to hear that Max is just a baby. This. We're only at foraging 1. Maybe should have used those swings on a tree, but that's okay. Oh, he needs a teeth cleaning. That's real cheap. Just needs his tune-up is what it sounds like. Just his, and you did. You only missed days 1 and 2. I got some good fish, though. I got like, what was it, 4 or 5 largemouth bass, which is really good. 6, excuse me, 6 of them. And I got 2 of these. I actually got 3 of them and I kept 1. Finished perfection. Congratulations. What an awesome achievement. It's so satisfying in this game. Okay. We got a little bit of money. I think I'm gonna go buy a chair today. I think that's what I'll do. We got some chickens. I usually collect their eggs for the farming experience in hopes that it gets me closer to farming 1 come the first day with a couple, because you only get like a couple parsnips, so you don't hit farming 1 otherwise. I think we should still fish today. I really don't want to fish. I'm just gonna go straight to fishing. I'll get the sprunions in the evening. No, this is not a Krobus file. I have made Krobus my roommate many times. This is our Gus farm. So we're going to be marrying Gus and doing a lot of cooking. We're going to have our community center reveal in a couple of days so folks can see it. I don't really have a go-to on rainy days. I do whatever I want any day. Again, that sounds really bad. I do whatever I want every day. I mean, in the very first week of the game, I do a lot of fishing. I used to clay farm a lot, but that doesn't work in 1.6 anymore with the standard, like, spawns. Unless you use legacy RNG. So but week 1, I just try to do a lot of fishing. We have done Krobus files. We did a Krobus file. We did our bookish cat lady file that some of our folks came up with. And so we had Krobus on that farm. That was the last time we did Krobus, which was this summer. Yeah, we have our custom community center. Excuse me. We're going to show it off as soon as we unlock it. I think y'all will like it. I do. I mean, everybody always likes it, but I think y'all will like it. And we're gonna try to get it published. We were a little late. We had a couple of little snafus on my end, but we're gonna try to have it published on Nexus for folks. Maybe this weekend if everything goes perfectly. It really just needs to be like buttoned up. Yeah, we love Krobus. I have a Krobus emote too that some of the folks very much enjoy. So we're down for Krobus. Krobus is a great companion. My biggest gripe is that I wish that if you got perfection with Krobus, that Krobus could show up at the summit. Even if you could go at nighttime. Because we know that Krobus has a little outfit to go to the movies in. And again, like if it was just nighttime, then like Kroby could be out with us, and I wish that was the case. I wish, there were a couple of people that Concerned Ape interacted with on Twitter, like prior to the original 1.6 release, that, asked for a couple of things like that. You can invite Krobus to the movies, and if you haven't, I highly recommend it. I do. I highly recommend it. I think, does Krobus, so like the dwarf loves every movie. I think a Krobus might have preferences. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head. But even if Krobus doesn't like it, I would still recommend because it's really fun to see the getup in the movie theater. Our team has learned how to create a variety of different mods. So we use a mod framework that we use to make custom community centers, and we design them ourselves. That's how we were able to make it custom. Oh, I need to get Robin her dang fish. 246 of the skull caverns. Amazing. Amazing. That's so good. I gotta pivot and go get Robin her stinking fish. I don't want to do that. But we will get carrots that way, won't we? Isn't the first redeem is 12 seeds, right? So we actually really need to do quests. Dang it. Robin, why couldn't you ask for like a chub? I got plenty of those. Or carp. Excuse me. Maybe I can catch it fast. Please give me the fish. Favorite marriage candidate? Oh, I said I was gonna buy a chair too. Dang it. Just in standard, like, vanilla gameplay, my favorite marriage candidate is probably Harvey among all of them. He's like my safe option. Please. The dwarf scrolls are a pain. They are a pain. I feel like what happens every time is I get through the mines and I get 3 out of 4, and then I'm hunting the 4th one for so long. Yeah, Harvey always charges you if you die, but if you marry him, he doesn't charge you when you pass out at 2 a.m. You don't get charged by him anymore. But I also don't die, so that's like the nicest way I know how to say that. I don't really think it's unreasonable that if you die in combat that you have a penalty in the game. Just because Harvey is the deliverer of that news. Am I not gonna get this dang fish? Please. Come on, I don't want a catfish. I, like, actually don't. I just want a smallmouth bass. Oh my word, please. I don't want catfish. I don't want catfish. I want a smallmouth bass. Are you kidding me? Yes, you can have the catfish. It's not that I hate them. I just need a specific fish for a request. Okay, is this it? I really don't. I actually like them a lot. I also married Maru on my very first playthrough. Oh yeah, of course. There's no quest. That's unfortunate. All right. I'm gonna buy it. Hopefully she's selling a chair. Hopefully it's like a 300 or 350 chair, not a... Thank you. Okay, perfect. 350, amazing. Okay. I need this chair. It's very important for my life. Now I'm gonna see if I can catch any more largemouth bass. Never ventured out of Sebastian and Ellie, but you're broadening your spectrum with Haley. It's always good to try other things. It's so tough when you settle on a marriage candidate that's just like your comfort pick. Like, it's so hard to try to do others. Like, I'm confident that if I didn't make these, like, challenges that we do, that I wouldn't. So, like, I very much get it. Like, I would not, oh, there's bubbles there. I wonder if it's worth going to. It would be very tough. But also, had I not done these challenges, I wouldn't have found marriage candidates that I like more now than I thought I did before. Thank you for that follow. Oh, darn. Ugh. Yeah, dub the kids. I feel like by the time I walk up here, it's gonna disappear. Can I even hit it? I think I can, right? Okay, good. We're obviously only on day 3. What do you think we should theme our Grange, though? Like, should we just... we don't want to just do all cooking recipes, right? I mean, I guess with this, we could do a high-quality vegetable, high-quality fruit. I guess we could try to get an orange, maybe? If we could get an orange and we get a diamond so we can make it Gus. We could try to get a fish taco. I don't think this was worth it for quality fish. Well, that's what, yeah, he doesn't have a ton, so he loves oranges and diamonds, so we could incorporate those. He loves escargot, which is a cooked recipe, which requires garlic. So if we manage to get garlic, then we'd be okay. And then he loves the fish taco, which is another one. It requires red cabbage, which, like, I don't doubt our ability to get a red cabbage seed. And then he also loves tropical curry. Openly flirting with him. That's what we're gonna do. Eat a couple of these. Oopsie. I hate when I do that. I know, we'll have to make a good house. On the YouTube file, once you get to the episode, I think it's in winter. I don't think it's out yet. But I like keep wanting to buy the retro catalog on that file, but I don't think it's worth it because the retro catalog is very like orangey, reds, yellows, like warm colors. And like the theme of that farm is green and I'm decorating the house very green. So it's like kind of a waste of money. At least in year 1 out of 2. Because I need to make all the houses. Keys cuisine. No. You do it then. Thank you for the heart meat. That's what, but this house, see, Magnamite, you'll like this because this house, I did like, the colors I did all the buildings are like browns and oranges and reds. That was the vibe that I thought was appropriate for Gus. It's kind of like his color scheme, kind of. Like warm tones, I think are right for him. So this farm, I think the retro catalog will look amazing. But in my green farm, I don't think so. Oh, I scared myself. Thank you for the lightning. I'm kind of throwing a little bit. This day was kind of a wash. Literally and figuratively. Okay, nice. Fishing 4 is great. Carp are so bleh. Take that. Oh, I want my chair. Darn, okay, I'll leave that. Okay. I guess I could leave my fishing pole up here, but I'm kind of afraid to do that. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Maddie. We probably should run by and say hello to Gus, shouldn't we? Gotta convince him to marry me. Thank you as well for that follow. So, oh, I said this. So this is a transparency thing. I mean, I think if you like think I just like cheat my way through my files, then this stream isn't right for you. I've proven myself 55 million times, but even still, an issue that we ran into with some of our runs in the past, specifically with like Willie and Sandy, is that the mods that you use to marry them don't properly code their absence at their storefronts. And so you run into issues of like needing to buy starfruit seeds and Sandy is almost never there. And so one of the, I found a mod that basically allows you to turn storefronts on and off permanently. So after marriage, specifically. And I also don't mind like waiting until there's normal times, but after marriage, I'll be able to turn on like the saloon so that we can still go to the saloon and like shop there and patron there, if that makes sense. Because it was like actually a nightmare in some ways. And like fortunately for like Willie, we didn't really need his shop after marriage. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. But like Sandy, you do. And Gus, we do. Especially the Ginger Island shop. Like he has a recipe we have to be able to buy. And so like I was going to wait, and I still can wait until he's like there once to buy it and then like marry him. But I would like to marry him in year 1 if I can. Ooh. I gotta give him gifts. What does he like? Not love. What are his liked gifts? Doesn't he like, heck yeah. Does he like dandelions? He likes truffles. I'm not gonna have a truffle in spring year 1. No, not his love. I know his loved gifts. That doesn't do me any good. His liked gifts. Is it daffodils? Okay, that's a dandelion, right? Okay. Dang, I gotta pick between Caroline and Gus. I knew that he likes truffles now, but yeah, okay, daffodils. Okay, so I can give him daffodils. Maybe we can get a quest from him. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Even though I know I say like interchangeably. I should have clarified. That was on me. Oh no, I'm too late! Okay, well, I guess I won't see Gus today. I'm so used to the key to the town. Oh well. When I need starfish seeds and Sandy is a squirrel living underwater. You know what? That's real. Okay, I think I have... oh, I guess I could buy him, like, salads and give him salads, too. I have 2 daffodils, so I could give 1 to... You had the new Krabby Patty? Was it good? Did you enjoy it? I appreciate you, like, eating it for us. Not for us, but I'm gonna say you did it for us. Is an egg a universal like, or is that just Alex's? One of the things that Alex likes. Because I'm gonna have lots of eggs. I could give him quality eggs, which would be nice. We're gonna have to use. Oh, it was very disappointing. Literally a normal burger with Thousand Island dressing. That is disappointing. Egg is not. Okay. Just Alex likes eggs. Which makes sense for him. Okay, we got a neutral day. The pineapple frosty was a vanilla frosty with pineapple syrup. Oh, that is kind of lame. I really love pineapple soda, if you've ever had that. So that is disappointing to hear. Okay, I've got new items in stock. Heck yeah. Yeah, get out of here, Robin. Mayo, you don't say. I thought mayo is a universal like, but Sam and Sebastian hate it, right? Egg. Okay. You know what? Giving Gus mayo. You know what though? Here's the thing. I don't think Gus is like Tim Walls in the way that like he doesn't season his food. Like, you know that Gus seasons his food, right? We all know this. We We should go run these out as gifts. Let's go do that, and then we'll go back up and fish for one more day. I also need to pivot at some point and get to, oh, I got another one. Quality? All artisan goods except, that makes sense, except oil and void mayo. Okay. We gotta get those carrot seeds. I might get that, Willie, but that's a little extreme, don't you think? Oh, it's so early. I guess I'll fish until 9 a.m. You know, it does really stink that it's going to be, can't get in to see Gus until 12. Can't, like, start your morning off being like, hey, Gus, how's it going? So, okay, so the romance mod. So the, like, general go-to romance mod that existed prior to 1.6 is a mod called Looking for Love, which is actually, like, repurposed code from a mod called Civ's Marriage mod. But the Looking for Love also broke with 1.6. So the mod you want to look for now is called Looking for Love Redux. It's in that second list there. It does have some, like, auxiliaries you need to install with it in order for it to work properly. So, and it allows you to marry, it'll allow you to marry Gus, Sandy, Willie, Clint, Pam, Lewis. I feel like there's a couple others. It's not any like not any of like the married adults. Linus might be available. The Wizard might be available. Marnie. So yeah, we use Looking for Love for our other farms that we had. And so this is the Redux one, which is someone who has picked up the code to try to keep it going in 1.6 so that you can marry people like us who are not normally vanilla candidates. Thank you for the follow. There you go. Cook dinner. I need a yes, Gus is not, he didn't add any marriage candidates in 1.6 either, which is kind of a bummer. Really was hoping we'd see, I was really hoping we'd see one male and one female addition, and we didn't get any, and I'm a little sad about that. Oh, there's the gold one. Well, I kind of want to get that one to Karen. I should give it to Gus, shouldn't I? I saw Matt and I should have sent it to you, Matt. I don't know if you saw it. I saw somebody, I just saw it briefly this morning on TikTok. Someone who made a game that they were saying is like a Pokemon game, but it is Stardew Valley. Like they intentionally made like a Pokemon Stardew Valley game. Like it's like a ROM hack. That they had. And it was like, I think you like own a cafe or like a shop. Is kind of like the vibe of it, but that was what it was supposed to be, was kind of like an intersection of the two of them. I'll have to go back and find it in my watch history. No community center yet. We're only on the 4th. So I'm still fishing. Thank you for the follow. Because honestly, it low-key sounded like Pokemon Concierge, which as we know is peak content. Oh, I have these rice shoots. I need to plant them. Yeah, we have custom bundles. We're gonna show them off as we get them. We should be able to see, without trying to spoil too much for you all, I should be able to unlock the crafts room, the pantry, the fish tank, and the boiler room on the 6th, on the first day. Yeah. Ancient sword, let's go. Concierge in Stardew graphics. Ugh, I would love that. Yes, there's a Concerned Abe is developing a new game. It's called Haunted Chocolatier. We don't have any real info on it. We've just seen like a couple of, he's done like 1 or 2 teasers on it. Oh, I'm throwing. He's just done like 1 or 2 teasers, but you're like a chocolate shop person, but there's probably some like mystical or magical elements to it. Let's go. I'm gonna run out of room. Neutral days are the best. No excuses, just getting good. Sorry, I'm checking for... No excuses, just getting good. I saw a video. That's what I think it was. I think Junimo B put out a video. I think that's who I commented on. She had put out a video that was like talking about the Stardew board game. And it was more of a thing that was like, hey, if you're familiar with this, like people have wanted it forever and it's always sells out immediately when more prints come out and it's really hard to get your hands on. But there's this like online space that that has like a digital version of it, of the board game, which is kind of ironic, but even still, that was like the point of the video. And the people in the comments were like, meanwhile, we still don't have 1.6 on console. And so like I responded to one and I was like, you know that this board game came out 3 years ago, right? Like it has nothing to do with 1.6 and we also have a release date for 1.6. You're getting it in 4 weeks. But I was just like, this did not, you're acting like this interrupted his ability to get the port over. And again, like it just boggles my mind how many people are acting like he was willfully and negligently just like, I don't care about console players. I'm just gonna do 9 million other tasks, which is literally not what happened. Like at all. It's so bizarre. Like, I mean, again, I speak as a PC player, but like I could totally understand the frustration of having to wait. But it's just the way that they all are taking it as a personal attack. Like it's so boomer energy. The way that like you go through a drive-through and they accidentally mess up your order, and like speaking with like a boomer parent who would take it as a personal attack if a McDonald's employee just happened to accidentally put the wrong sandwich in the bag, which is bound to happen because they do thousands of orders every single day and sometimes you make a small mistake. And the way that my one parent would interpret that as a personal attack against them and their character, when it wasn't. It was never that deep. Is so bizarre to me. Like, he did not wake up and decide to personally inconvenience you for 8 months. Like, in fact, his messages that went out to fans made it seem like he felt really awful and like he felt really guilty and like a horrible person. At least from my observation. Okay, I'm only gonna fish until 7 and then I'm gonna go hit up Gus and then I'm going to chop down trees if I have any energy left. Well, and he's said multiple times that like he was only working on 1.6 and that like the issues, there were bigger issues at hand. Like we don't know the details, but and like maybe he's not allowed to disclose them. But like he was like, I work on it literally every single day. Like I'm trying to get it out for you guys and I'm right. Like he beats himself up over it. Like, I think that's what, and like, again, like it's not like game devs aren't free from criticism because like they're not, you know, any of them, but like it's the way, and again, like I understand that people don't understand how things like game dev work, but like it's embarrassing to watch people like open their mouths and be so blatantly wrong. You know, why didn't you just wait and release it all together? And we're like, because that's not how it works. And if he had sent you all the 1.6.0 patch, y'all would have broken games. And you'd be waiting 8 months. You wouldn't even be able to play Stardew Valley, period. Like, because your games would be physically broken and we'd be desperate in hopes that he'd be able to get like a follow-up patch out to you. Versus on like Steam, he can literally, right, like then they'd be mad, even more mad. Like the irony is they'd be more mad about that, rightfully so. Like I would sure hate it if like my game was broken and I had to wait 8 months to be able to play it again. Yeah, that's definitely the opposite, like the flip side of like complaining doesn't mean that you don't want to play. But yeah, that's what like we've seen this really, again, I just think that there was like a boom of like, not that the game is a secret because it's not, but there's been this like boom of fans that like came with like, they're clearly like not, like they're clearly people who don't play a lot of indie games. So they don't know like the general culture of indie game experience, I think is maybe how I would like quantify it. If that makes sense. Like this is the one, you know, indie game that they know and play. And so they've never seen a game in early access. They've never, you know, they're not used to these rollouts at all. They're used to big giant conglomerates like Pokemon, you know, like Microsoft, you know, all those. And so to see this, they like can't comprehend it. You know, those things who can have play testers work out all the bugs before they, you know, send it like out. I kind of want to run down. I only got like 2 artifacts, right? I don't want to run them over to Gunther, but maybe we'll wait. I hate these days. I would love a Neptune's glaive. It would be so cute if a little treasure chest popped up and you gave me a Neptune's glaive. Wouldn't that be so cute? So cute. Is that the only sword I can get in the chest? Or is there another one I can get? Like sword? Yeah, it's very interesting to see. And again, like I don't like devout worship of someone. Like he is a human who does arguably bad things like the rest of us, you know what I mean? But it's like in this realm, I feel like it's just because I was gonna say I never want to be someone who just like blindly worships someone. It's not like we're dealing with that in like political structures in our society or in our country. Let me do. I really want to chop down some trees. I would like to get as much money as I can. Head up tomorrow in the traveling cart. Neptune's glaive, Neptune's glaive, Neptune's glaive. Come on. You know you want to, fishy. You know you want to give me a little bonus sword. It's the wrong color. Truly tomato worthy, actually. So frustrating. It's okay. This is my last fish. It's not a fish, so it's actually not my last fish because I already got it. Okay, I'm gonna take that and that, and I'm gonna take all this smallmouth bass. It's just 3. That's a little sad. Maybe I'll actually circle back around. Take that. Oh, we do have 6 geodes. I wonder if they're worth opening tomorrow. Like a ghost, you leave with the fishing. It's okay. You just like me for the fishing. You just like me for my fish. Okay, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up here and come back. Horseradish for Linus. Really feels like it's been a long time since we started a new farm, which I guess it has been. I might eat this algae to cut down trees, is my thought. So you and you. And you. Okay. I'm gonna go over to Oh, I forgot Gus's gift. Okay, well, I messed up, so I'm gonna go out of my way. It's all right. It's okay. Ain't no thing. So I would like to go in the mines. I'd like to find that topaz. I think we could find a topaz on like 4-2 or 3. Because I really want to get those carrot seeds if we're not going to get anything. Okay, I need these. I need those. That's a little bit of decent money. I don't want to sell one of those. Thank you for that rose. Let's try that. I'm gonna give the quality one. I want to dance with Gus at the flower dance. If we could get like 1 or 2 diamonds, we could probably be okay. Like we would probably, like, you know what I mean? Like we would have obviously 2 loved gifts. And we'd probably be able to clear that pretty well. Never remember if I've already hit these or not. I guess I have. Gus. Look like you could use a beverage. He's so sweet. I mean, I'm used to it enough. I play so much of year 1 that like I'm really used to it. But I do think like, wow, I'm so slow compared to how I am in later stances of the game. But I wouldn't say that it bothers me because it's just the game. It's only day 4, you know? I will say, so I keep one save file like for us to test mods on. So it's like on the day that the community center opens and I have like a return scepter, like it's all like, you know, modded in. Just so that like it's easy to move around and like test things and stuff. And I made that file in 1.5 and so it doesn't have the Way of the Wind books and I'm very tempted to sleep through one more day on that file just to like pull out the books and so that I can have that 0.5 speed because I do notice that difference and it bothers me because that's like you know what I mean? Like that's not an actual file. It's a file that I use just for game testing. And so I want to have that speed buff, that permanent speed buff. A little light on the sprunions. A little concerning. We love a nap. A Tuesday nap sounds great. I wanted to take a nap yesterday. Didn't get one. Okay, I got a moment. Did I level up today? I remember. Did I hit fishing 4 today? Yeah, I just want the meteor. Oh, okay. I just hit 0. I wasn't even paying attention. That was dangerous. All right. Good enough. All right, are we getting a dog tomorrow? We should, right? We should have to make like 500 G or something. All right, 1997. Anybody here born in that year? Welcome to your late 20s. Rain tomorrow. We can still go to the community center tomorrow, though. We just have to trigger it today. All right. Did you want pepperoni? Is that what we want as the name? Pepperoni? You're not. Hello. I forgot my farmer's name. Is he the dog here? Pepperoni and Catatouille feels like a great pair of pet names. I told my friends that I wake up every day with new pain. Late 20s are rough. When you start realizing that your body doesn't heal like overnight the way that it did in like your early 20s, that's when you're like pretty sad. Okay. Yeah, pepperoni and Catatouille is moving in. Our canon in this file is that Gus has like a stray cat that, you know, the cat distribution system chose him. And so when we get married that day, his cat will be there with us. And that's Catatouille. So that's why we started with the dog. Because the dog is like mine, but it's ours. But, you know. All right. Boulder is satisfied. Parsnips. Check out my little chickies. Yeah, that's what you do. You swing your axe into the water. It's fine. Okay, so I do need to go buy. Oh, I have the rice. I keep forgetting to plant the rice. All right, let's go to the traveling cart and then we'll... Today is a bad luck day, negative 81. I don't think you can lose a tool in the water because I don't... You, like, can't toss this out of your inventory the way that you can, like an item. Like, the way that I can do that. I don't think you can do it with a tool. They're, like, locked in. I don't know how the game works to do that, but... Okay. Can we get a topaz? Who wanted it? Willie? I'll start talking to people today, too. Pre-game with Advil and Tylenol. My friend made a comment to me yesterday about hardwood goat cheese. Quality fertilizer. Pickles. There's... Okay, but I can buy this and give it to him as a gift, so that's fine. This might be in the community center. Which would be so nice. But I can buy it to him and give him it as a gift. Should I buy the rare seed or should I hold off? We got a loved gift for Gus. Let's go. Should I buy the rare seed? I usually try to hold off at like the first 2 now. I used to buy them all. I have 5. Well, I had 5K on me. I've got 4K on me. There's no summer spangle. I think I'm gonna buy it. Goat cheese for 2K is crazy. Okay, so having a loved gift for Gus is pretty nice. It's almost like the cart knew. Oh, my friend sent something to me about Tums and keeping Tums in your house. And she was like, because, I don't know if she'll watch this VOD and see this. She literally just said this to me like yesterday. And she was like, you know, because this is just part of life now, is that you just keep Tums in your house. And I was like, oh, I can't relate. I do not keep Tums in my house. But it's okay if you do. But no, that is not something that I really have to do. Okay, I need to get to Caroline, but she's about to go into her room. The knee and back aches. Yeah. I just like, it's the lack of forgiveness from my body. Like if I just do anything and my body doesn't like it, then I have to pay for it for 4 days. It's not like, oh, oops. Like, ow, that hurts. And tomorrow, there you are. I was just talking about you. Did you get that? I was literally like, I don't have that. I wondered if that might summon you. Okay. I'm going to go take these to Gunther. This is for Gus. This is incredible. Am I close to completion? Like perfecting this file? I just started this file today, but I've perfected like 8 or 9 different files. So this is like not my first file, if that's what you're wondering. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna gift this. Oh, I need this. We gotta get the community center cutscene. Nothing too crazy has happened, except for the fact that the game prompted our chicken names as Chip and Dip, which we all found perfect and adorable because we were talking about food names for the animals anyways. All right. Community center. How many tried until you're able to get the perfection? Like the one that gives you iridium. I have always gotten it on the first attempt, personally. Yes, our dog is named Pepperoni, and our plan is, our canon that we've decided on this file is that, why am I getting quests? Is that Gus has a cat that he found and that lives at the saloon, and so him and the cat will move in together. And that's Catatouille. We've only found artifacts so far. Gotta wait until 12 anyways, so I might as well. I didn't bring my pickaxe, that's what I forgot. Pepperoni and cheese is cute. I think I like Catatouille better. We gotta think too, like these animals weren't found together, so they have, you know what I mean? Like their names. Also, why couldn't I hit this one? There we go. Like we had our own naming schemes. We just need a third pet. Gus, I have a gift for you. Here you go. Exquisite cuisine. You know what I like. Heck yeah. We just gotta get over 3 more hearts, and then we'll be fine. There you go. I'm trying to just talk to her. Okay. Oh, I need to buy some. Doesn't Kale have like kind of good experience? Just like winging it. We did. We did. It was not my idea, but most of our farmers now still have like a mal prefix, but then something like thematic to the farm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy 5 kale. Oh, I gotta go up and interact with a community center. The wizard will still contact me tomorrow, right? Regardless? Even if it's raining? The farm is Maldente. Malarai. That's good. The farm doesn't always have to have like a mal prefix, but a few of them do. Like Mal 2 Well Farm. Hey puppy, how you doing? You ready for a little outside moment? I can give it to you in a minute, okay? Yeah, we can go outside as soon as I finish this day, okay? I know. Yeah, it's a brand new file. Do you hear this? It's okay. I will take you out in just a minute, okay? I know the world revolves around you, but you gotta give me a couple of minutes, okay? We'll go outside in just a minute. Okay. We got potato. Dang, that bothers me that I only have 8. Dixie's okay. She hasn't been feeling good this weekend. She was sick on Sunday. And she's just kind of having a couple of symptoms, so I'm keeping an eye on her. We might need to go to the vet. I haven't fully decided yet. I called them yesterday for an appointment, and they don't have an appointment for 3 weeks. So, we're kind of trying to figure out what to do. All right. Let's run to the mines really quickly. Let's see if we can find a topaz would be the ultimate thing. Yeah, so I could like take her in and like they could take her in and observe her for the day, but again, I just don't think they're going to, like, if she doesn't get sick, like, then there's kind of like nothing they can do, I fear. Unless they're like actually willing to like run a test on her, which is what I'm hoping for. Nope, no community center reveals yet. It's the 5th, so tomorrow. Haven't missed anything. Except for me getting escargot at the cart. So I gave Gus a loved gift, and he's at almost a whole heart. All right, Marlon. If you're so inclined. We get a topaz, right? Topaz? I didn't even read it. Topaz. I wonder if the new recipes include, like, bug guts recipes. Because that would feel appropriate to me. The dark floor. Bug. No carrot seeds. a mixed seed so I can even out my farm. I'm mad because we've only gotten 2 quests. It's been kind of a pain. Rough go on floor 4. No, this is not a perfection file. What time does Willie leave? At like 11:30? Oh, yikes. Man, I wish I had the 10 slime quest because I would get it today. Carrot seeds, carrot seeds, carrot seeds. A house plant? What? Okay. I'm going to reset floor 5. Maybe even floor 1. And see if I can get it on like floor 2 or 3. I feel like this is not the floor to check on, so I'm actually not going to. It's not looking favorable, y'all. Unless... How'd they take that? Quartz. I'm gonna eat the cave carrot. It's a little reckless, but I'm gonna eat it. That hurt me in my heart. I'm gonna just kill the maybe I'll get an ancient seed. It would be pretty amazing. I'm pretty bad at getting ancient seeds on our stream files, but like if we got one, that would be pretty huge. I talked to Gus today, right? Okay. So then I can stay here until whenever. But I think at like 11, that will be when we lose the topaz fight. Because I'd have to be able to chase Willie, and I don't think I can get to him in time. Bummer. Everyone believed. I'm sorry. I cry. You cry. We all cry. We just want some carrots. I really do. I'm like mad we don't have any carrots yet. Not even like 2 or 3. Believed in the topaz. Yeah, it was like 87% believed. Okay, so I have a quartz. I might be able to get the 5 artifacts tomorrow. Okay, parsnip. Kind of a rocky start. We've only made 5K. Yes, we very well know about the release date for 1.6. I have this Concerned Apes Twitter like notifications on, so I know as soon as he tweets. That is one of the accounts that I actually stay very well informed about. I'm very happy for the console folks. I'm really, really glad that they'll be able to get to play soon because I know they'll love it. Pepperoni. All right. Okay. All right. It's community center day reveal, but I need to go let Dixie out because she came in here wanting to go out. So I need to do that. Goodbye. Cozy, thank you.
12 months of Alex support.
Please. Don't say this to me. Okay. So I'm going to put us on. It's always rainy days whenever I pause, isn't it? I'm going to put words up for now. We still have the impending potential arrival of maybe the exterminator. Who knows? Hello, Tasha. Hope you're doing all right. But I'm going to go let Dixie out and I'll be right back. And then we will have community center, custom community center bundles reveal, which the only person who knows what this looks like is probably Plants. Any of the mods could go and look at the file, but I don't know if they have because we have not published it yet. We're behind a little bit. So this is a first look. So I'll be right back. And we will do community center reveal. So I'll see you in a second. Not bundle being the word. Incredible. Y'all, I can't find my pepperonis for my snack. I guess I'm just gonna have, I don't know, just crackers. Okay. I'm going to pause this in case we need to resume it in a minute. All right. Okay. It's pretty nice outside today here. Poor Dixie just wants to like be outside. Can't even sit on our back porch. Maybe we'll go for another WA, okay, this afternoon. I can't find my pepperonis. I'm a little sad about that. Oh well. All right. Community Center, cracker, delicious, reveal day. Community Center reveal day. All right. I think we're gonna hit farming one today. Heck yeah. All right, then I can chill because I don't really need to pick those eggs up now. Is it farming 2 for the mayonnaise maker? It's not 1, right? Maybe pepperoni took my pepperoni. Okay, speaking of going to the zoo, the funny that you say that. So, I saw a TikTok yesterday that was someone talking about like, yeah, you could spend like $100 for a night out for drinks, which like I'm not shaming you if you do. But the follow-up was like, but I spent $100 for a 1-year membership to my zoo. And I can just go here like whenever I want. And people were talking about like if they live near zoos, like they'll just go for a walk around the zoo, which sounds amazing. We don't have a zoo here. I'm thinking about that follow. But I was like, that's such a like, yeah, in less than 2 visits, right? Like that sounds amazing. That actually sounds amazing. If I lived where Emily would, that's like the main zoo that I've been to most of my life. So I would love to have a membership at that zoo. 50, that's such a good deal, and you're supporting like a good thing. You know, so like, I mean, obviously you're getting admission, but you are like, you know, that'd be so nice. I would love that. I don't live close. It's like over an hour away. I'm pretty sure the closest zoo next to me is Natural Bridge Zoo, which is not a zoo. Just Google it. It is the most inhumane thing ever and should not exist. And again, I don't live near it, but I'm pretty sure that's the closest thing to a zoo that I have within 100 miles. And I would love to live near a zoo. Or even like a botanical garden or something. It'd be nice. Sprunions. Really light on the sprunions, Gus. What's the deal, you know? Oh my gosh, thank you, potatoes. Thank you, thank you.
Fravakio rave, Zarchio Fravakio rave.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love that you keep that sub for that emote. Like, I really do. If I were you, I would do the same. Yeah, so a solo zoo trip sounds nice. Normalized solo trips. I go to the movies by myself all the time. And I go out to dinner by myself all the time. Just, okay. Alright. Yeah. I mean, it's just like a little, like, tax is what you can call it, right? Ooh! That's a different streamer, but it looks like it's the same emote. Hold the phone. Potatoes, I have a proposition for you. Like a good one. This is not a criticism because there's nothing wrong with buying emotes. However, if that is a purchasable emote on like Etsy, I will buy it and put it here to save you $6. Not to like harm that other stream, but to my knowledge, that streamer hasn't streamed in a long time, right? Because Moss has, yeah, so it looks like it's maybe one. Okay, let's go find out right now. This is important. That's not the same one. Oh, here it is. So. I found it. But I also don't know if you will let it go. I was gonna say, should I not get it? Should I not get it? But I could. And we have plenty of animated slots, and I will gladly get you an animated potato. I get being committed to the bit. Like, that's the problem, is like, I don't want to force you to no longer be committed to the bit, but I found it. All right. I think we're gonna use the Sprunion. Okay. Let me remember at the end of stream. For one of our VIPs, we'll gladly use up an animated emote slot for you. And why not? It's great, right? It'll match the Dixie one. That's true. We're growing patats. They're OP. And it'll be fine. Let me just take these with me. For no reason. Oh, and this. Oh. I think we can open everything today, y'all. You want to see every room? Did I make it too easy? I don't think I did. They are a good vibe. I didn't miss her, did I? She doesn't go in here on Saturdays, does she? I had roast potatoes last night. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. It was a HelloFresh, like remnants of a HelloFresh recipe, and I just put it on everything. It was so good. I know, because it's not. The bulletin board is very challenging, y'all. I literally ate that last night. It probably was. All right, community center reveal. This is a custom community center that we designed. We make custom community centers here. They're always, or not always, they're usually available on Nexus. This one has not been published quite yet, but it will be soon. So we're starting with the crafts room. First room, it's a little anticlimactic, nothing too crazy. We changed it up a little bit because our logic was that there should be like that one in Pelican Town, especially, that one would go out and forage to collect their fresh ingredients from, you know, Mother Nature itself. So we've just kind of like expanded a couple of these. So we have the Spring Gathering bundle, which I can complete right now. And our reward is 10 pineapple seeds. Honestly, the rewards in here are amazing. I wonder if we'll need those later. Thank you for the follow. Next up, we have Summer Bounty, which is, you know, summer foraging a little bit. A little more stuff. Nothing too crazy, just a little more enriching. And then we have the Fall Basket. Again, nothing too crazy. Fall Basket. Then we have the Cookout Kit. If you're out in the nature, you got to do some cooking, right? So we got a Cookout Kit. This is a pretty easy bundle. We have Exotic Foraging. It looks a little bit different. Same mindset. You got to go forage to get all those ingredients, those fresh ingredients you need. And then finally, we have the Mill Bundle. This one might take us a little while. But the good news is, we're getting to the good stuff. It's gonna take a minute to get to the good stuff. I really liked our thing. I liked our utensils there. We got some cookout kits. Nice. Okay. Next up is the pantry. We're starting with the Farmer's Lunch Bundle. So we're gonna need to start cooking kind of soon. I've used a cookout kit like with actual need and urgency like maybe twice. I think we'll use it on this file, but it's not been a priority. So we have the Farmer's Lunch Bundle. Appropriate, right? Making yourself a meal. Gotta stay full. Next we have the infamous Omelet Bundle. That's what like it is. It feels right for the challenge. Thank you for that follow. This is in reference to the big giant omelet that Gus likes to craft from time to time. So we're gonna need some more eggs. Then we have exotic spirits, even though some of these aren't very exotic, but that's okay. Exotic spirits. Next, we have quality crops, but they're not your normal quality crops. We really need carrots. We really need some carrots. Next, we have the Tropical Curry Bundle. We're gonna have to cook up some tropical curry ingredients. Tropical curry. And then finally, we have the Shelf Stable Bundle. And as a reminder, we need to make these. We're not just gonna go and buy them from Pierre. Yeah, we had some foreshadowing for the pineapple. Also, I just thought it would be fun to have the pineapples in year one. Just a little more fun. So that's the Shelf Stable Bundle. So we'll have to be cranking some stuff out for that. I don't think I have anything in there, right? Okay. Fish tank. All of the fish tank bundles are pretty self-explanatory, but they are in fact recipes with fish. Typically more than one fish is the goal. So we have carp surprise. We made a quality carp. So we have the carp surprise bundle, which carp surprise requires 4 carp to make. We have the baked fish bundle. So baked fish, pretty self-explanatory. Then we have dish of the sea. Dish of the sea. So you look at this, you're like, oh, this is super easy, but you're gonna have to make some hash browns. You're gonna have to get the recipe and make it. Dish of the sea. And then we have the maki roll bundle. We beefed this one up a little bit. So different fish that could be in a roll. There's an ad running, so I'm gonna let it roll out before I keep going. So I felt like just one random fish wasn't enough. So we added more fish to make it more enticing, maybe. And then we have fish stew. Honestly, this one looks just really nice. I think this whole thing looks really nice. So there's our fish stew bundle. So we're gonna need a tomato. All right, got fish stew. And then finally we have seafoam pudding. So that will hold us up for a little bit. They have great flavor. So that's what this is all inspired by. Still fish, but it's fish recipes. So you've got a glimpse at all these. Again, I tried to do recipes that had multiple fish in them in one way or another. So there's the fish tank. And while we're here, we might as well throw those in there. And get ourselves a quality bobber. I don't even have an upgraded fishing pole yet. Okay, let's go down to the boiler room first. Boiler room has a bundle that you've seen before that's really just a modified version of a vanilla bundle, but that is our watering can bundle, is how we'd call this. So it's, you know, upgrading your watering can. So that's what we have. Thank you for that, Lurk. So we've got our watering can bundle. We've used that in our botanist bundles before. It's works pretty well. We have the employee appreciation bundle. Emily's favorite gems. Very comparable to Treasure Hunter, or whatever it's called. And then finally we have the jukebox bundle. So this one, so boiler room's not too crazy. The battery pack will hold us up at least. So we've got that. So that is our boiler room. And then the bulletin board gets a little bit beefier. Bulletin board, we have the chef's bundle, although we've changed this. So very comparable. That's challenging enough. Yeah, Gus is definitely a good boss. He definitely respects his employees. So chef's bundle, nothing crazy. You've seen it before. Next, we have the fodder bundle, but we've made it a little bit different. It's a little bit different this time. Because your animals have to be well fed, obviously. You're going to get high quality milk, eggs. You got to make sure that you're taking care of those animals and that they are properly fed. High quality ingredients. So fodder bundle still here. We have the secret sauce bundle, which might have been a teaser last week in some of our conversations. The recipe that Gus shows up to give you. For the longest time, I thought it was a tomato sauce, but then he literally afterwards gives you like cranberry sauce. So I'm pretty sure it's cranberry. So it's a cranberry sauce bundle. And of course, you know that Gus puts orange in his cranberry sauce. Obviously, even if the game doesn't, Gus does. So we need an orange. Maybe our thing will give us orange. That would be perfect if this game is seeded to give us an orange tree instead of a peach tree. You know that he decks it out. He does. Okay, then Gus's bundle. Gus's bundle. The reason we made this, so technically Gus has 5 loved items. Tropical curry is like, we wouldn't be able to get it technically in year 1. Or like prior to the community center. So we just put these 4, and we only made it 3 because escargot requires garlic. And as per the rules, we need to make our escargot. So if we don't get a garlic, we're out of luck. And the fish taco requires red cabbage seed, which is also RNG, but also we could manage a fish taco. I think we can. Now, if Gus sells either of those, then we're sitting pretty. So we have 2 oranges in the community center, but that's okay. So we really need that orange sapling. So this is Gus's bundle. And then finally, arguably the most challenging is the regulars bundle. And these are loved recipes from, I believe, Pam, Clint, Shane, Leah, Elliot, and Willie. We've got to make those if we can get them. Yeah, fruit bad fruits are our, like, we got them. They're our fruits. Like, we collected them. I'm just saying it would also be nice to have an orange sapling because Gus loves oranges. So that's the regulars bundle. So that is really just the reveal of the whole community center in one day. I kind of wasn't anticipating that. But that is what we have. So some things are trickier than others. Also, I know what the community center looks like, so I have had time to like mathematically strategize. So that is a look at that. We still need to access the vault, but that is going to be most of our bundles all in one day to see. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go say hi to Gus. Yes, I'm gonna marry Gus on this file. Hopefully you find it interesting. Hopefully you like it. We tried to incorporate a lot of cooking and cooking adjacent things. And also, we really tried to scale things for more than just like my skill set. We make it more universally friendly. I'm using Looking for Love Redux. That is specifically the 1.6 version. Okay, what do I want to do for the rest of the day? I kind of want to go to the mines again and see if I can get to 10. Kind of think I could. So the thing with cookout kits too is that they end overnight. Like you... Oh yikes, I'm out of room. They are only good for like that day, and then they're gone. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay, let's go to the mines. See if we can at least make it to level 10. I need to grow those rice shoots. I really want to build the mill as soon as possible. It's probably going to be summer before we can get it built just for the cloth. Unless... Do you have to have a fully upgraded barn to have sheep? I mean, I doubt I can get a barn even upgraded once before the end of spring. But still. Is it level 2? That would be 16K to build and upgrade a barn, which is a lot to take on in the first spring. Maybe the cart will have a summer spangle tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I can't remember. Like, I know pigs are last, but I can't remember if it's pigs and I feel like it's only goats in the first upgrade. Maybe you can get sheep in the first upgrade. Yeah, we could try with the recycling machine too. That is something that I've always tried to do. But we need 4 cloth to make a mill. Deluxe being the biggest one. Look, a crab. Ayo! Dwarf scroll. Is that artifact number 5? That is. I can't get to him before 6, or I would. and a shirt? Oh, guys, it's really cute. Buy Pride shirt? And a crab on the first try? I'm out of work uniform. I haven't seen any earth crystals either. Okay, sick. Topaz, are you kidding me? Dixie, I don't know what you're after, baby, but I don't have anything for you right now, okay? I don't have anything for you, okay? You're gonna be okay. Do you want me to help you get up on the couch? Do you want to lay down on the couch? I would love it if you stayed in here. You can't come up on the desk. I know you really want to, but you can't. I'm sorry. I know, you're mad at me. I know. I know. It's like my act of trying to protect her from getting sick is an act of war, actually. You guys are very annoying. Drop a staircase at least. Thank you. What do I leave behind? The stone? I guess I'll eat the cave carrot. I want all of that. Need a bigger backpack. After Sunday, I can upgrade the backpack. Have to. I have no choice. I have no choice. I guess I could have put them on my feet, but I'm gonna... All I want in life is rubber boots. All I'm after. And yet... I love the new mob drops. They're so fun. Okay, we got some stuff. I'm gonna wait to... Oh, I only got 2 carrots. I'm gonna wait. Look at my outfit. It's so cute. Wait until tomorrow to plant those carrots because I'm gonna use fertilizer on them. Also, the potatoes are gonna be ready anyways. What else can go? Oh, I guess I could take these to the community center really quickly. Oh no, I'm gonna donate. I'll find more. I'll be able to find more. Quartz needs to get donated. Fish stew. Okay, I'll take that. Fish stew. Exotic foraging. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Anything else? Mill bundle. I'm gonna hold on to those for now, but I do need to plant more parsnips. Okay, I'm gonna go to the community center and then I'm gonna circle back around and bring more stuff back. I probably should have left my sword and pickaxe at the farm. No, I think I might run back because I need to chop down trees. I didn't do that. Maki roll. Fish stew. Hello from the Bahamas. I hope you're having a wonderful time, Chrissy. All right, so we really need to get those carrot seeds because we also want to get that sapling. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if it's an... I guess we could go and check and determine if it's an orange sapling. But I would love to get that if it's... I mean, either way, but if it's an orange sapling, that would be amazing. I guess that means we should really just be prepared to buy one if it's not. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. Hello? Oh my gosh, I just wasted all my energy. Oh my word. That was such a waste. Okay, we did. I thought we did. I gotta make some money. Okay, we got our first recipe from the Queen of Sauce, which is stir fry, which we need to make for the community center. What is the recipe for stir fry? Stir fry is cave carrot, common mushroom, kale, and oil. Ooh, maybe we could make this season. If we can get a... Will a common mushroom spawn in the secret woods? In the spring? It won't in the spring, will it? Oh, we got a couple of recipes. I don't know how. Made from leveling up. Broccoli cheddar soup. Actually, that sounds delicious, just in general. Broccoli cheddar soup is broccoli, cheese, milk, and bread. It's like it's in a bread bowl. And then we have the Holly Jolly cupcake. Powder melon. Mushroom cave is cringe. First of all, plants. Oh, I can just do a mushroom log. First of all, I can do a mushroom log. Take your mushroom cave over there. You cottagecore person. That's what I need to do. It's just a mushroom log. And I think Gus will love our fruit bat cave. Just saying. Just saying. I think he'll love it. Holly Jolly cupcake is powder melon, holly, sugar, egg, and wheat flour. Dehydrator. Summer squash risotto. Sorry, the camera's covering it on Twitch. Summer squash risotto is wine, unmilled rice, and summer squash. I love these. Ooh, carrot cake. Raisins. Ooh, carrots, raisins, wheat flour, milk, and egg. I love these. These are more fun. These are way more fun than the vanilla recipes. I love them. And we got fried egg as well. Okay, anyways. That is true. Putting actual holly in a cupcake may not be the vibe. However, mayhaps holly tastes different in Pelican Town. Yeah, this mod is very much like pro grandpa, which is very cute. That's what it is. It's just yeah, maybe it's just a garnish. Maybe it's just like nearby. All right, let me run to the cart really quickly. See if I need to sell anything. Yeah, it's not like I think it's poisonous in the game too, right? That's what I mean. Maybe when they reduce it down, it somehow becomes consumable. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got parsnip, rice shoots, hops, weed seeds, a sandfish. Ooh, some unmilled rice. Duck mayonnaise, clam. It is a new challenge. It's our Gus farm. I hope you're doing okay. Your husband was here earlier. We said we hope you guys are all getting packed up and safe. Although this is the perfect entertainment if you're traveling or if you're needing something to watch in the midst of, I'm assuming, are all schools in Florida closed today? I'm sure they are tomorrow and Thursday, and probably for the rest of the week. Ooh, dang it, I don't have my thingy. School's out until Tuesday. Okay, that makes sense. We've only just met Gus. We haven't made a lot of progress. It's the 7th. We do have the bundles command for folks wanting to look at them. 20 counties, okay. Gonna check on my sprunions. They've been a little lacking. A little bit better. We're at almost a whole heart with Gus. Close to 1 heart with Caroline. I am not optimistic that we will get Caroline before strawberries, which is okay, but annoying. So I'm gonna go around and talk to everybody today. Or try to at least. Let's say hi to some folks. I guess I've already said hi to Marnie. Say hi to Shane. How's Mal Dente Farm doing? It's Lewis's birthday. Can I give him anything? Can I give him? I don't have to give him a gift. I don't really want to. If I'm being honest. Our dog's name is Pepperoni, for those who missed it. We love it. Pepperoni's definitely a rescue. Hardest to get is non-fixed position species. That seems to be the dilemma I'm running into with this mod, is that like they don't seem to have coded it well to override it. So I'm hoping we'll get to see more. Like maybe when we catch him, if we can catch him tomorrow on Monday when he goes to Pierre's, like maybe he'll have more to say. You literally have to, in order to run the new Looking for Love, you have to install a secondary dialogue mod. Looking for Love has dialogue in it, but like the other mod does as well, so. I'm just gonna go buy parsnips. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Parsnips. We have the carrots. We gotta go donate those, and I have a quartz too. Quartz. So we're gonna get 9 cauliflower. Should I? Yes, of course I should. You'll see when I get back. If Emily's here, then she might know what I was gonna say. Because I, for one, think that Gus will love giant crops on his farm. I'm thinking that he will absolutely love them. How many were there? 7, so I need 5. Guess I should say hi to you. We could go for more. I don't want to spend too much. Because I would... Oh, I could have done the... I think I'm going to go for the backpack upgrade. I'm going to circle back around and get the backpack upgrade. Then I'll still have 900G. That's plenty for now. Hello, my guy. Oh, that was 6. Okay, even still. Thank you. Ooh, a daffodil to give to Gus as a gift. And it's gold quality. I really want to give it to Caroline. Will it be weird to buy food from Gus and just hand it to him as a gift? What you selling? No. I got a huge brain. I got a gigantic brain. Okay, but here's the question. Do I give that to I shouldn't give it to Caroline. I should just donate it, right? I shouldn't give it to Caroline. He made that fresh for me in our community center, right? I'm not gonna get her to 2 hearts before the end of before Thursday rather, anyways. Gus, I cannot believe you would do that to me. Anyways, I got my money. Well, at least I got that. Sorry, Caroline, you're not getting this fish taco in my pockets. That just made his bundle so much easier. I was like prepared for us to hunt for the red cabbage seed. We were worried that all 4 of those would be too difficult. I mean, had I not gotten that. Okay, well, now that I have no money, I'm going to plant more crops. And then I'm going to cut down trees. We do really, really, really need some quests to pop up, though. We've only completed 1. I tried to complete the other. I just remembered this. Guess we could do that. That's fine. I usually always do like 5 and 4, but we'll do 6. Pepperoni, what is it? He's so borky. What are you barking at? It's like a real dog. You know, it is also good to... figured that. Except now I can't reach them. Amazing! All that wasted energy. Okay, it would be really nice to get to foraging 3 today. I don't think that's possible. Thank you for that follow. Well, probably not. And then I've got the whole week to get to foraging 4, which is usually about what I need. Maybe I'll fish tomorrow. We'll do a couple of days of fishing for some money. I do need to be prepared for like a watering can. Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near this. I forget just how little like XP trees are. Okay, so what did I just say I was gonna look at? 111, is that your angel number? What was I just about to look at? One, two, three. We got parsnip, cauliflower, and a potato. Let me run up and get some of that stuff out of the chest. Oh, I have those rice shoots. I really need to plant those. Got like 15 of them or something. Something crazy. Maybe it's only like 10. Okay. That needs to get donated. That can get sold. Got those. We have that bread too. So... we need to plant those in the morning. We really need some quests. Really need some quests so that we can progress that. I think I should fish today. Oh, perfect. Perfect day to fish. All right. Beautiful. Ooh, Also, I'm just realizing that I did my normal strat of like what crops I buy for the community center when this isn't a vanilla community center. I don't need a cauliflower for this community center. So that was kind of silly of me. Oh well. Probably would have been smarter to just buy parsnips for the XP. That's what it is. It's like for the vibes and for the aesthetic. And for cooking, of course, for cooking. All right. I'm gonna go give this little puppy. Okay, when you plant, if you plant the rice shoots, which I feel like I seldom do. I just do it here. There's not really another shoreline, right? Like there's not really. The chickens will love it. That 9. 8. Perfect. They love it. They are helping with the farming. Okay, let's go fishing. I don't have enough money to upgrade my fishing pole, but that's all right. I think... Oh, we're really close. Okay. We'll hit fishing 5 today, and then we will not sell fish today, and we'll sell them tomorrow for a little extra money. Build a silo. Oh, I need to craft a furnace. That was one of the things I was thinking of. Because I do want to have that 2K set aside for the watering can when necessary. So I didn't realize how close I was to fishing 5. Kind of mad that I don't have it before now. Oh, there they are. All right. So we really need to start befriending folks. The crisp air of the wilderness is all I care to know. That's real. Because we need to start unlocking recipes. If you want to see spoilers, you can go to see, like, there's like documents on Nexus that show you everything. I think pretty much all of these new recipes are tied to friendship, including like the kid, like everybody. Everybody has recipes to send. So we need to be friending everyone, which is not a bad thing. Maybe I should have given Lewis a gift on his birthday. But it's Lewis. That's what I mean, like, of all the folks to, like, not give a birthday gift to. He's the realist to not. So, what does Gus ask for? He asks for a lobster, right? In the quest, he asks for a lobster and he asks for an albacore, right? Is it possible to get gold quality crab pot fish from the crab pot? Is that a thing? Heck yeah. I know you can get silver from the, from the quality bait, right? Or the whatever deluxe bait in the crab pots. Why? I really feel like I do look like a restaurant worker on my break just fishing. In my work uniform. Oh, thank you. I think it's just a, oh no, it's not a Stardew font. Can't remember what it's called. I do use a Stardew font for a lot of stuff, but not for that. Table 7 ordered the bass. That makes sense. So I'm out here catching it for them. Exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so if we fish today, maybe we'll go to the mines tomorrow instead. That's right. It is as fresh as it gets. At 7, we can go and see Gus. And we get like spring onions and stuff. What? I don't think I've ever seen it spawn in. I've definitely seen like 5 or 6 things in a chest, but I don't think I've ever seen 3 sets of bait of 10 bait. I don't know why that was so funny to me. We could probably upgrade our fishing, like, so maybe we'll... I hate upgrading the fishing rod. On the one hand, it really is so nice because you just catch it or you just go purchase it, but I hate it. More bait. But I really kind of want to upgrade my fishing rod when I have so much bait now. I can probably move that chest too since I upgraded my inventory and put it back by the farm. Did I just catch an iridium largemouth bass? Heck yeah. Truly. So talented. At tapping on the mouse. Darn it. I looked away for 1 second. It would be really cool if we could find a way to get that stir. I feel like we can. Now, again, now that I'm remembering that mushroom logs are a thing, I just need to make a mushroom log. I guess I have to wait for some moss, right? Because it's going to take moss to make that. But maybe we could have it done by the end of spring. That would be really cool. I know, it's oops all fish. And we can't sell this today. We gotta sell it tomorrow for 25% more. I should be kind of smart and set fish aside, but I figured in a lot of ways we could like do, like year 2 could be the cooking, you know? Not that we won't cook stuff this year, but like... delicious. Is it fishing 6 for the iridium rod? Fish free challenge, that was Leah's farm. Where we didn't fish at all. We were fishing 0 on that file. Darn it. So close. If it's fishing 6 to get the iridium rod, then I should just not buy the whatever rod and wait until I can buy the iridium rod. Because I'm almost fishing 6. I know, I don't know if Squiddy is still here, but Squiddy's been playing a file where she married Leah, and she says she really enjoys Leah. I do not agree with that assessment, but heck yeah. Mouse! Who's ready to see Hat Mouse tomorrow? It's a nice fishy spread. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Could go for that, but it would be lower quality. That's also, well, I can't remember if she said that about Leah. She had a couple others. She's turned into just dating everybody. She like doesn't want me to tell you who she doesn't like, or she keeps saying, like, we've joked about one that she really doesn't like. That I'm like, no, I understand. I really do. You can come in here, puppy, if you'd like. You're welcome to be in here, Dixie. That can go to the community center. Guess I could smelt those just for funsies. 70 bait. That's wild. I want... something. I forget. Have I talked to Demetrius yet? I don't think I have. Again, like, y'all know my opinions on Leah's ex, especially. Sunfish, right? Sunfish. I need to get to foraging 3 and then foraging 4. Oh my gosh, there's a quest. What is it? Oh no. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Is he at home? What time does the governor's manor close? 10, right? 9 maybe? As long as it's not 8. You can come in here, Dixie. I don't know what to tell you, honey. I'm not leaving this room right now. I'm sorry to tell you that. Just put all these in here so I don't accidentally sell them. Quartz. No, not that. Here's hoping he's still open. Ticket system. There you go. Okay, let's see what we got. That's orange, right? Because it's a summer tree either time. We gotta do quests. The perfect seed. So we need our carrots. That's after the next one. And then we've got to get 3 more to get our orange sapling. We got to get that in the ground ASAP so that it's actually consumable in summer instead of like it being done like being fully grown on like the 27th of summer. Lucky lunch. Ooh, I kind of want to buy that. Did you just say, yep, I'm a blacksmith? Give me my, there's a bunny. Give me my orange sapling. Oh, maybe we should build that and just see if we can get any cloth from any of these. We have a couple of these. I could also try to fish up a ton of trash. I feel like the chance of it being cloth is really low. I've definitely gotten it before, plenty of times. But I feel like it might be too low to invest all our energy in. But imagine we get a mill built in spring of year 1. See that one? Oh, heck yeah. Cat Mouse is gonna be here tomorrow. If I did have the chef's hat, I really would look perfect though. So I posted with my friend our Hear Me Out cake video on TikTok this weekend. If you saw it, I apologize. But the video has one of my highest viewed videos on my page, which is kind of bad for like the algorithm of my content, but good because I will make money from it. But I say that to say that I got a comment on the video from someone who, yeah, I think we should make a recycling machine. I got a comment that was someone that I know. And their comment was basically like, hi, were we traumatized by the same church approximately X number of years ago? And I could see their profile picture, so I knew who it was once I saw it, and I was like, we sure were. But like my video came across their For You page, and it's just the funniest thing ever. Because like I guess not really what are the odds, but at the same time, like what are the odds that that would happen? So we got to catch up this weekend, which was just so funny. What else do I need? Is it 1 iron bar, 25 stone, 25 wood? Okay. We have 5 more of these. Will these take 8 days? I guess I could grow them. Is there water? Like, there's space down here. I guess there's always plantable, but it's like all filled up with junk. Okay, what is it? We've got wood and stone. Wood and stone. That is not what it's going to be, but it's okay. Now it's money time. Cash money time. It's gonna rain tomorrow. That means I need to go upgrade my watering can. I don't have any money. Can I do it? Can I go to the mines and find 24 pieces of copper and then turn around and sell all these fish and have enough money? I think that's 2K. I'd have to get down to Willie. I'm gonna have to water the crops first because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Can I do it? We have until 4 p.m. Not a great start. I'm glad I held on to my fish. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad I held on to them because I was 25% more. But I fear that things may end badly. Hat Mouse, I love you. I'm wearing my Hat Mouse shirt. Can't really see it, but I am. Oh wait, I have 1 copper bar, don't I? So I just need 19. Ah, okay. Let's do this. No, I put it on in honor of the run. It says, I support small business. Dang it, I need those. We gotta come back for those. No, we have not. We've said that a couple of times, but we have not posted the community center mod yet. We're hoping to have it up in the next couple of days, hopefully by like next week. We had a little bit of delays on the back end, so it's almost ready. I don't know if it's worth going to 5. I feel like I should just go to 1. You think 10 is better? Maybe. No, that's okay. No, and I apologize that it's not ready yet. We try to have it ready, like, as soon as the, like, thing goes. But hopefully we can get it up for you guys. As soon as we do, we'll post about it. Ayo, Earth Crystal. Okay, 11 does feel like the better 4. Like if I don't see any, then I need to just turn around. Okay, did we find it all? Ah, you know, I just knew that you would do this. Okay. But yeah, we would love to see people try this community center and have fun with it. It's so fun when folks, you know, try it out. Okay, that's 3. We need how many more? We need 4 more pieces. Okay. Oh, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it with time to spare. I don't know if people can... I don't know if you can follow a mod dev on Nexus. And I'm saying that out loud because... Oh! I'm 1 short? No way. Okay, well, let me get 1 more. So if you look up Plants and Pros, then you... Okay, I was gonna say, then you'll see... Then you should be notified probably before anyone else when it goes live. But Plants is the one who publishes them. Okay, that's bar number 5. We got time, right? We're good. We're good. We gotta go down to Willie first, but we're fine. Fortunately, Willie and Clint are not too far away from each other. I hope this is 2K worth. 250. That's 500. That's 1,000, so that's 1,500. Okay, I think we have enough. I hope. Green bean, will they be ready tomorrow? I don't think they will. They take 10 days to grow, right? So they're gonna be ready on the 11th? What? Red plate? Oh, dang. Gus is providing. More carrots. I should have brought my hoe with me. You're joking. Is he at his doctor's appointment today? I just like actually don't have any words for that. Thank you, everybody. I'm so... I should put that one on a cooldown so that it only goes up once. I should. It's one I never think to cool down. I have so many words. Willie, my guy, you are ranked as like one of the best spouses in our like sphere. Like you were such a good spouse, and by doing just that, you might have thrown your entire credibility to me. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Like, I'm actually so angry. That made me so mad. Okay. Anyways, so we're not gonna be doing that, which is what I built my whole day around. That's super swell. Let me go collect some carrots, I guess. Also, the green beans are done in 2 days, aren't they? Yep. I hate that the game does that in year one. It absolutely drives me crazy. How many times it'll be like the third and they'll be like, oh, can I have a potato, please? I'm like, no, that's physically impossible. I mean, like, obviously there's like the very, very, very slim chance that you got a seed that has the crop fairy coming that day. But he just stays there all day too, doesn't he? Okay, I need everybody to stop asking for things that I don't have access to or barely have access to. If I can get my orange sapling and my carrot seeds. You. I gotta talk to people. I've met no one. Penny, Sam, Haley. So all the bachelors. Children. Yeah, a lot of good that does me now, right? Or you want to hear? I can't believe that. Got my way, Lulu. Okay, he can go see a doctor once per year, but does it have to be on the 9th of spring? Yeah, Willie. Who cares about health? We are using a custom mod on the community center. We haven't published it yet, but it is a custom community center that is themed around Gus and cooking. We make custom mods for the community center mainly. Our team does. Plants make some other mods too, but that is our big... Did I already come down here? I didn't, right? I'm gonna go say hi to Hat Mouse. So we've done a fisherman one. We did one for Sebastian. We did one for a pride one. And we did a botany one that was really much more centered around Sandy. Cat Mouse, I love you. What's here? The Old Wester? Watermelon band. You think I'm allowed to wear that at work? No, it's not Gus at the doctor, it's Willie. And my whole plan today was around taking my fish to sell to Willie so that I could then go and get, my watering can upgraded because it's gonna rain tomorrow. And then Willie was at the doctor today of all days. If his doctor appointment was tomorrow, that would be fine. If it was yesterday, that would be fine. Did somebody say stir fry? Thank you for the follow. Did somebody say stir fry? I'm only bummed too because like I could have just done a day in the mines. And because I was focused, get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Because I was focused on getting copper for the watering can, like I didn't actually progress in the mines. So like I'm a little sad because I feel like I didn't get any progress today. But there's always tomorrow. And I did get 5 carrot seeds. Cut these trees down. Oh, we're almost foraging 3. Okay, that's actually really good. Because it does, in fact, take me like a week to get to foraging 4. Gosh, I've only made 6,500? What am I doing? Am I asleep? We need 5 quality carrots, which is gonna be crazy. More of those. Oh, that was... Anyways. I didn't mean to not plant one there. No way! Already? That's crazy. We still need 3 more. All the mods I use are linked in my bio. We still need 3 more, but the mod you want to use for romance is called Looking for Love Redux. Just a couple of eggs. I'm gonna pick them all up in hopes that it gives me closer to farming to clear a little bit of debris out of here. I got cloth. I also have every egg. We need 3 more. Now here, like, we still need 3 more. So, but part of me, like, low-key wants to... Is there a percentage? Do we know the percentage? I'm just gonna clear debris since I don't think I can get a whole tree. 9, 7, 5, 3. Oh, okay, perfect. So I gotta put that there. Now we can make the cookout kit. I think I'm gonna upgrade my axe, my pickaxe, maybe. If I upgrade my axe, then I could get foraging 4 pretty easily. Carrots, kale's ready tomorrow. They did not have quality. That's not the best news. Oof, I gotta give Gus a gift. Maybe we should upgrade our pickaxe to make it well, I don't think I should upgrade it yet. Because we do need to get diamonds. I love chip and dip. Once we get to farming 2, I think we can start making mayonnaise. Okay. I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm really unhappy with how much money I have. I think we haven't broken 10K yet. I always want to have Greenhorn done definitely before thingy. Let me take this with me. I'm gonna go to the mines, see if we can advance a little bit. And yeah. It's raining on a Wednesday again, which means I can't talk to Caroline at all today. It might have been smarter to go for catfish, but I am still on a basic rod. I don't know. I feel like I'm making a lot of bad decisions on this file. I'm gonna say something crazy, y'all. I don't think the exterminator's coming today, which is starting to make me think that the exterminator was never gonna show up and they were lying just to appease me. But the joke is on them that I'm annoying. What is more annoying than killing them with a rusty sword? Not much. Well, what I should do, I know the name of the company. Like, I should call the company and say, hi, I don't know, and see, hey, I don't know if you're allowed to disclose this information to me. So, like, if you can't, I understand. But, like, I am the resident at this house. And I was told that an exterminator was coming to the property yesterday. Would you be able to advise if that was the case and maybe something happened? Or if so, could you tell me when you are planning to arrive? Like, I mean, the worst thing they would say is, we can't tell you. That's what I would think. Like, it's not anything, and they don't have to say what they're coming for either. I just want to know if they're coming or not. So that's really what I should do. Maybe I should this afternoon when I hang up, when I end stream, I can call them and say, I'm just seeing if you were planning, if you are scheduled to be here. That was at least smooth sailing. Well, and I'll tell you that the exterminator has told me before, like, again, if I was even to, like, I mean, I don't think I could pursue legal action over this, but, like, if I was to show, like, negligence or try to show it, like, even if it was, like, to the landlord about the property manager, like, my lease very clearly states that they have to provide 24 hours notice before and that's pretty standard. Before entry into the property, if anything needs to be done. They're gonna turn into the stupid things. And they have never provided, this newer company has never provided. It's always like the night before. They'll text me at 5 p.m. or we'll get like a text at 5 p.m. telling us that someone will be here today, like the next day. And so it's never 24 hours, let alone business, like, you know, time or anything. And so, like, but I have spoken, like, the exterminator has told me, he's like, I called them a week ago to tell them, like, that's when my next trip out there is. And so, like, it's like they go out of their way to be negligent because I feel like it would be like efficient and smart, maybe not. Like if, you know, you're in communication with, you know, a service provider and they're like, okay, we're going to go out next Friday, that you would just turn around right there and say, hey, tenants, there's someone scheduled to come out to your property next Friday. And then you're done with it. Instead of waiting until the literal last minute, which is a violation of the lease. Like, it feels like it's more work in the long run. So that's the thing that I can't get is like, why not just tell us then? Like, why do you withhold this information? And I mean, I know the answer is because they don't value us and they think that we're not worth like any consideration. But like, sorry, it doesn't change the fact that it's wrong. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Dang, I got you all the way up to this wall. So it's just, I think what bothers me is even like I just like, they're just making it so clear that they don't value us and like, they don't have to like love us. But like, I feel like, you know, like I understand that you don't view us as like human beings deserving of like respect, but like, it's really weird for you to be like so loud about it. And like, you know, you're saying it about me. So like, obviously like I take it very personally. Like I would care for someone else that I know too, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's just really weird how loud you are about being like, yeah, we like don't care about you guys. And again, like the problem is like, I don't ever let things go. So like, if you just took care of it, like I would leave you alone. But like, I'm just afraid that they're gonna retaliate because I'm just trying to get answers and they won't answer their stinking phones or respond to maintenance requests for 3 months. Dang it. I'm gonna die. I want to go after these bugs, but I don't have any health. Save some of these. Amazing. No, it's not a stupid question at all. Everything in the United States, things are dictated like by states. And so each state has like the rights. And basically the only right as a tenant that I have here is the right to leave. So there are like housing commissions, like there are institutions, like I shouldn't walk that like so severely. There are things, but it's more for like discrimination, I would say. So like but it's not, but there are other states where tenants have way more rights and they're like, they could fight things a lot more, with a lot more support. Can I get out of here? I think I'll risk it for the middle. It's only 6 o'clock. Oh, darn. I'm going to the middle. Yeah, like it's basically like if I had issues, like I can leave and they can't withhold the money. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like there's a lot of people in America who scream states' rights, and like in many ways, like I support states' rights, but it's become a way for corporations to exploit individuals is what it is. Like if you're watching the whole abortion debate, like they'll claim, oh, it's up to the states. And so it's like, so there are people who get pregnant who are risking death just by being in that state. Like literally. As opposed to, you know, the state's right of like, you know, supporting their farmers. They've twisted it into like something that it's really like not. Was it a waste? Kinda. Oh well. But there are places here, like in this country, where people do have more rights, and so it's like really good for them that they have. This is just a junky sword, right? Waste of time sword. That they have those things, because they can be better protected. Go talk to Gus. I'm still not getting much unique dialogue for him, which is like really a bummer. I don't think I will until I get parts, but okay. He's just playing hard to get. That's all it is. He doesn't want to give any appearances of anything to the clientele. Gosh, I wish I would give him other dialogue. He's just a little bit shy. Oh no, Leah stepped on a bug this morning. What's up, Seb? Glazed yams. I'm still so mad at Willie. Who haven't I talked to? The children? Maru, Penny, Abigail, Jody. And I don't think I think Haley was not checked off either. Snap. Potato and potato. That's gotta go. Oh my gosh, I got 4 topaz. Both of these need to go. So if it doesn't rain on Friday, then I think that I should, oops, I missed. That I should take my axe to Flint tomorrow. No. I'll take it on Friday. I don't want to take it on Thursday. I want to take it on Friday. No. Probably should have taken it today. Then maybe I'll just take my pickaxe on Friday. Because I'm not going to have, like, the benefit of the, yeah, the benefit of the upgraded axe is, Emily, I can use your sewing machine already. Is the, look at all these crops grown. They look so nice. The experience from the hardwood stumps. We got some kale. Heck yeah. That was a very bountiful harvest. Let's set some crops aside. So I think I'll just keep all the kale. I'll keep 5 of those, even though I think a couple are in here and they need to go to Do we need more parsnips? That's for the community center. And then we'll keep 5 of those. And then we'll keep the carrots and the green beans. And I'll sell the rest. The crab. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I gotta count how many spots I have. Okay, we can make mayonnaise machines next day. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So, one little snafu is we aren't getting any quick speed grow, which I normally rely on for my community center to get an extra round for the strawberries, at least for 20 strawberries. So we won't get that this time. Gonna be, yeah. Friend of the Titanic and her husband is refusing to evacuate. Is she able to leave without him? That's really frustrating. Yeah, that's true. There's no gas, is there? I hope they're okay. I'm sorry she has to go through that. I think I'm just gonna fish the next 2 days for the money. Because I do want to have 5K, and I'm about to spend some money, so I probably... should make some money. Those in there. Should I... I'm literally, like, I'm fishing 6, so, like, I don't want... I should go upgrade my fishing pole. Ah! I'm struggling so much on what to do. Like, truly. Also, we've given Gus 1 gift this week. I haven't given Caroline any gifts. Let me bring her a flower. I don't think I can get to her in time now. I'll hold on to Gus, and I'll maybe give him his 2nd gift tomorrow. I will admit that I'm very notoriously bad at, like, letting my tank get down to, like, below E, and I need to be better about that because if there ever is sunfish. Okay, I can do that, Sam. I can do that. Can I get up to her in time? Because if there is ever an emergency, I will often be in trouble because I will not have gas in my car. Yeah, I'm really bad about it. Like, I really am. I felt really gifty after, or excuse me, really like lucky after Helene. Like, I was like, oh, I should have been more responsible. Sam wants a sunfish. I left my bait at home. Dang it. I'm gonna go buy it. I'd rather have the 7,500 one, but I don't want to wait. What's up, Willie? I'll take it. See that, and I'm leaving it. Very silly. That's what, yeah, like I've known some folks who like get freaked out once their tank gets below a half, and I'm like, oh, psh, I got time, but sometimes you don't. And I am definitely guilty of like stretching that and not being responsible with that. But it's also tough too, like financially. A lot of folks, it's like, I can't even think about putting gas in my tank. I don't have extra money. So I totally get that too. Oh, I'm only fishing 5. I thought I was fishing 6. Then I'm glad I bought this anyways. Okay. Where is Goku? Okay. That's what, like, there's definitely been times, especially when I was younger, where I rolled into the gas station and I had, like, I was on fumes, like, 100%. Like, there was a quarter of a gallon left, maybe. When does he leave? Sam? I've never actually run out. But I have come very close. Very close. A couple of times. Sam, please. I can't do this, my guy. Stop playing guitar and accept my gift. That's what I'm talking about. No, I don't want to eat it. I'm trying to give it to him. Thank you. Sheesh. Okay, well, I can go get my carrot seeds. But we're still trying to get our sapling. A little frustrating about that. Seeds. I'm worried that I won't even be able to get this until like the 20th. And if that's the case, then I might as well just, I should buy one. Takeout from the saloon. What a great idea. Speaking of which, did I talk to him? No, I talked to him really quickly. It is. It's an orange sapling. It is. I gotta get it though. Pancakes. And I'm like, we've gotten like 5 or 6 quests, but they have all been like, well, I tried with the topaz, but like it was the green bean, which I couldn't get. And there was another one. So like, we're pretty behind on quests. Like, I feel like realistically, if the quest had been a little bit better, we could have it by like tomorrow or the next day. And I think we might not get it for like 5 or 6 more days, which puts it like well into the 3rd week before it's even fully grown. I didn't buy seeds. Dang it, I'm a clown. I gotta go buy seeds. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do 13. I swear, you'd think I scripted it, but I didn't. You can see where I opened it up and didn't show. I don't put a seed in. I just like whatever I get is what I get. It is me, Pierre. Thank you. Was it like 13? Something like that. Okay, now I have no money. I need to fish all day, today and tomorrow. I want to have 5K. Well, I need like 7K. Like, this isn't really worth it, but... Oh. That was good. At least experience-wise. It's amazing how worthless things like the chub and the carp are if you don't get a perfect catch. 13 experience. Compared to like 30 if you get it perfect. We got more rice shoots and more bait. Okay, I got an hour to catch a couple of largemouth bass. At least I have nearly 80 bait. Truly, just here to catch them all. Nice. Okay, beautiful. One more. A perfect with the treasure chest. Nice. I was really hoping for something with fishing today for us to get a dinosaur egg, a really good sword, like just something that would make us all like gasp. I mean, I guess our chicken names and our orange sapling are kind of that. But we haven't really gotten anything like magical yet. So. Deluxe bait. I'll take that. And the magma geode's kind of crazy too. I'm just gonna use up all my... yeah, that's true. The cloth was good. We really shouldn't do it today and tomorrow because we really need money for strawberries. But we could sit at like... We can't go up to the train tracks yet, but we could go to the fountain in town. I think the fountain is only trash, right? And we could sit there and try to fish out as many newspapers as we could and see if we could get enough to convert into 4 pieces of cloth. Like, I would be willing to do that, but I think we should wait until after strawberries before we do it. Gold ore. That's pretty nice. We could finish that bundle. We could finish the watering can bundle. Building a mill in spring year 1 feels crazy. I like want to do it though. You know, I make a challenge and I'm like, you know what would be crazy is if we made the challenge more challenging. Oh, I gotta get those potatoes in the ground. It is. It's ironic. Okay, stone. I know. We needed the mill all along. Hi, Mel. That's okay. You can see it on both, which is nice, isn't it? It's been interesting so far. Nothing like super, super crazy. Super insane yet, but there's always time. More. There's always time for the tables to turn. I am also still only foraging 3. I really need to be foraging 4. And I hate that I'm not. Or even close to it, really. Like, I still need 500 experience. Well, okay, maybe it would be worth it. Wait, because I have Saturday and Sunday. So maybe I should take my axe tomorrow because then I'll get it back on Sunday. And I could get a lot of experience on Sunday. I wouldn't be able to chop trees down on Friday, though. Or Saturday, excuse me. Bye, Maddie. Have a good time at your meeting, as best as you can, at least. Some fertilizer on those things. Do you have enough to water them both? Should actually move these. I'm truly so mad about my... I'm not gonna let that go anytime soon. Right. Mayonnaise machine tomorrow. We're gonna start giving Gus quality mayonnaise as a gift, unless we can get some diamonds or some loved gifts. Okay, I need to make like another 3,000 the next day. Hold on, I want to look really quickly. I want to... I hit the wrong button. Oh, the book seller. We're not getting books. I need to make like 2K more. So that's not crazy. Oh, but the cart's here. It's always something. Oh, that's still up. We had to cut away because we didn't want Emily to miss character creation. It was very important. We're gonna stop there. Thank you, Mel, for the heart puff. Thank you. Yeah, you can ask your question, Jackie. If you'd like. We're getting ready to end, but you can ask your question. I'm gonna look at this for potatoes. How long it takes to get all hearts with Sebastian? It's not a matter of time, it's a matter of gameplay. So how it works is it's you could definitely read the wiki to like understand like friendship as a whole together, but so you get a base value for giving characters loved gifts as well as liked gifts, and then there's also neutral gifts that do nothing, and then there's also gifts that they dislike and hate, which can take away friendship. So you want to be trying to go you want to be trying to find loved gifts for any villager, whoever you're romancing or trying to be friends with. Like that's going to be your strongest, or like that's going to be like the fastest way of like accumulating friendship points. But so that's what it is like loved gifts are worth more, so the hearts will go up faster. But also talking to them every day. There's also friendship decay when you don't talk to them. So talking to them every day adds points. It's like 20 out of the 250 for a heart, or 200 for a heart. So that's why I say, like, I recommend checking out the Stardew wiki. You can read about any topic on there, but you can look up friendship on the wiki and it'll show you like the point values of everything. I don't remember them off the top of my head. But usually like 2 loved gifts every week plus talking to them several days of that week will help you get friendship up pretty within a couple of seasons. Birthday gifts also, like if you give them especially a loved gift on their birthday, it's like a 4x multiplier, 2x multiplier, something like that. So that, and then if they're the person you have for Winter Star. So there's a lot of factors, but that's really what it is you want to be finding quality gifts that they like and love and interacting with them. Yeah, he is difficult to find. That is definitely one that's a little bit more challenging to find. Also, it's tough because his schedule, like he doesn't come out of his room much. But once you're at 2 hearts, you can go into his bedroom. So that's a good place to look for him. But you can always look at, again, the wiki has his schedule. So you can see his schedule and kind of maybe, if you don't have to learn it, but you can look it up. Like the wiki has it. So it's really nice because then you can go back there and you can check and see like where he might be at that time. Made the mistake of marrying Alex. That's okay. He is not great. He's not great. Don't tell Cozy Black Cat Energy. She's not listening to us right now. But he's not great. He's arguably the worst. We have folks here who really like Cozy. No. You're fine. You're good. It's good. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Just more, what's the word? More Alex for you, Cozy. That's all. So yeah, that's what you want to definitely. So check out the friendship page and look at Sebastian's page because it'll have his schedule. But yeah, loved gifts. Sebastian loves frozen tears. That's probably your most accessible item. Sashimi, void eggs, obsidian. That's probably a harder one for you to get. What am I forgetting? Pumpkin soup. So you got a few of those. If you felt like Alex didn't do much on your farm, I don't know how you will feel about Sebastian. Marry him and find out. Marry him and decide if you like him. Sorry, they asked me to dab on Twitch. Marry him and decide if you like him. He sure did like to wake and bake on my farm, so that was what he did on my farm, which respect, but maybe not for me. So I don't know. But But yeah, good luck. We're gonna wrap up on TikTok because we're also gonna wrap up here on Twitch. So we appreciate everybody who was here on TikTok today, and hopefully we'll be back more Gus tomorrow. So if you want to join us tomorrow, hopefully we'll see you then. So have a wonderful day, TikTok. Sorry, I meant to snooze the ad and I accidentally hit dismiss. So that kind of stream can start now. Perfect. Anyways, perfect. That's what we're doing. We're starting the raid. So sorry about that ad, y'all. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. That was pretty silly of me. All right, tomorrow we continue. We venture on. Hi, Spooky. We miss you. Everybody here thinks you're the coolest. Oh, Plants sent me a reminder. Thank you, Plants. So yes, we're gonna keep going. Strawberries tomorrow, and see if we can get some other stuff, because I'm intrigued. It's a little frustrating with his dialogue stuck inside of the saloon, but hopefully soon. It's coming through. It should come. It pops through. It rolls all our things. So we have Twitter, TikTok. I need to add YouTube. Subscribe to me on YouTube. We're trying. We're at 904 subscribers. We're trying to hit 1,000. And I'm trying to make videos badly, but I'm making them. So I don't know. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. No exterminator today. Who knows? All right. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.